Hello. Hello, Remnant. Hello, Blue. Anyone else who's lurking or just popped in? We're playing a fun little game today called Halcyon 6. Now, I thought about playing this game blind on stream, but I ended up playing it a little bit. I played it a couple different saves. I started over a couple times just to kind of get a feel for the beginning of the game, but I never got past a certain point. Like, I would just stop and start again just to kind of like see what I get. This game is an interesting combination of a roguelike, meaning it has like RNG stuff, kind of like FTL. The game is very RNG based. In FTL, the game is RNG based because, like, you know, what weapons are you going to find, what events are going to happen. When you choose how to handle an event, it actually is also a coin flip. There could be a time where, hey, sending that away team down is a positive. The next time you do it, they could all die. So that's how this game works as well. It's all random. I did the same RNG like conversation stuff like 3 or 4 times, and half the time it was good, half the time it was bad. Of course, usually there's an option to just do nothing, but you get nothing out of it. So the weird thing is, this is a roguelike, but it also takes like apparently 15 hours to beat, give or take. So it's a long one. But I feel like it's also like XCOM. This game feels like a game where if you get past the first like 25%, you're probably fine. Or you're not. But you get a feel for that. Like in XCOM, if you do the first couple months in the game and you've lost like half your team, you have a bunch of rookies, you might as well just restart probably. Especially in harder difficulties. In this game though, I feel like if you get through with like all your people intact, you're doing decent on your research, all that stuff, you're probably fine. So I have not seen anything past like day... What day did I get to? 160 is the save. Seems like a lot, but honestly, 160 days was not that much. I played it for like an hour. So we're looking at like day 1000, or you know what I mean? Like we're looking at much higher days than that if it takes 15 hours. So I will be doing the main campaign, and I will be doing the prologue. I only did the prologue once. It kind of tells you how to play the game. Also, kind of like XCOM, it also locks in your starting characters. But if you do skip prologue, you can actually customize your starting officer, which is actually pretty cool. It's a pretty cool thing to do. But we're just going to do the prologue. I'm also playing... Look at how many difficulties this game had. This will give you a feel for how this game plays like FTL. The default difficulty is Commander. There's only one before that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 after that. I can't imagine playing a game like this on the hardest difficulty. I'm sure because this game is more like a RPG-like, it's turn-based combat, there's probably ways you can get like really powerful builds early on. But no, I'm good. I don't like playing roguelikes on harder difficulty because it honestly not only requires more knowledge of the game and more skill at the game, which is not my thing, it also requires good RNG as well. And if you've seen me play a game that revolves around RNG like XCOM, I'm not great at it. Somehow, if you were to go through like video game stuff, like how are you at platformers? How are you at puzzle games? What about sports games? What about racing games? What about RPGs? Somehow RNG is on the list, and mine is terrible. I mean, if we see my XCOM playthroughs, I've missed so many high percentage shots, it's ridiculous. I know you pay more attention to failures than successes, it's just the way it works. But I swear, in one of my playthroughs of XCOM 2 on stream, I did 2 of them. I believe it was the second one. I cannot believe how many 70 to 80% shots I missed. Or the fact that I missed a 99% chance. That's awesome. So that's probably going to happen at least once in this playthrough. All right. Yeah, you can see this game has like a pixel art look, which is nice. It looks good. I think it ages well, and it doesn't require a super duper budget, which is nice. For half a millennium, the spacefaring races of the galaxy fought and conspired against one another for supremacy. You know what? 100% believable. I know we're all about like the Star Trek Mass Effect stuff, where it's like most of the time, all the space races get along well enough, and they come together in harmony and form a council and the Federation. No, this is realistic. It's like Stellaris, when you have like a conquest build. Everyone's like, just, it's my galaxy. But it was the Terran Federation, through the ingenuity and bravery of its officer class, that ultimately prevailed. Through the discovery and utilization of ancient artifacts left over from a long-dead precursor alien race, they put an end to the disastrous series of wars between the factions. One of these precursor artifacts is your home, Halcyon 6. The crown jewel of the Terran precursor discoveries. The starbase acts as the Federation's home base in the Halcyon sector. Commanded by Admiral, Brahmachandra, the Federation's most decorated officer, and protected by the 12th Fleet, the starbase is permanently staffed with a variety of Federation officers with the mission of unlocking its mysteries. Deep Space Nine? Deep Space Nine? Oh, I love Deep Space Nine. Didn't at first. I'll be honest, I did not like Deep Space Nine at first. But it grew on me, and I think Season 3 on, Deep Space Nine might be the strongest series of any Star Trek series. Look, I love The Next Generation, but Next Generation is kind of like a bunch of like one-off episodes. There really isn't a lot of like ongoing things. There are a few plot arcs, like Worf has one, but that's kind of it. And then Voyager, you would think would be like a serial series where like the episodes build on top of each other because of kind of like the premise. But no, it's kind of like one-off episodes. Deep Space Nine certainly has one-off episodes, but to me, Deep Space Nine is like the most tied together one, and like serial one, because there's like ongoing plot arcs through the entire series or seasons. I like it. I always like stuff like that. That's why I like TV shows over movies. Today, however, the station has received some unwelcome news. A garbled hypercast ordering the 12th Fleet's return to Federation space. Also going with the whole Deep Space Nine thing, the Deep Space Nine space station is not in Federation space. That's the point. It's in Bajoran space, which is not part of the Federation. So we're getting already getting some like definite Deep Space Nine vibes. With the intention of returning as soon as possible to continue the work on the experiment, Admiral Brahmachandra leaves you in charge of the station. Well, that's nice. Hey, I'm in charge of the station. Cool. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Prepare for warp. Admiral, we've arrived at the rendezvous point, and there's no sign of the welcoming force. No hypercast signal detected either. Think we're early? Broaden your signal detection, Captain. The 4th and 8th fleets are expecting to join us as well. And those Titan-class ships should be hard to miss. Admiral, I'm picking up something. Definitely not Federation in origin. Some kind of... Whatever it is, it's getting stronger, sir. Uh-oh.
Remember to stay hydrated.
We better drink. Hi, Katie. Well, you can't hear me, but hi. Here, I'll, no. Come on, Stream Deck. Hello. I've never seen anything like this before, sir. Some kind of portal. Admiral, I'm suddenly getting multiple ship readings, all heading for our position. They must be coming out of that thing. Uh-oh. Unknown hostiles, I repeat. Unknown hostiles. We might have to get a little creative here. Ooh. Commander, they're powering up weapons. We should take the initiative and attack first. All right, Worf. Calm down. I love Worf. Every time something comes out of nowhere in Next Generation, like every time something happens, Worf is just like, sir, I recommend opening fire. Every single time. So this is a little tutorial about how combat works. These ships are very powerful. I believe they're tier 3 ships. It's just going to tell us what to do. So this is the turn-based combat. You got your friendlies and your enemies. Powerful enemies. So we have Cauterize, or in this case, Incisor Beam, which just does damage. Then we have, let's see what we got here. Backstab Maneuver. I did nothing. So this game has 3 classes. We'll get more into that as we get them ourselves. But the tactical class is kind of like a rogue DPS class. So even in ship form, it actually has a backstab maneuver like a rogue would. Drone Swarm. No effect. Captain, no effect. Well, that wasn't very effective. Enemies have resistances and vulnerabilities against specific status effects. It is extremely important that you take advantage of this. I agree. You can right-click on an enemy to view their vulnerabilities and resistances. So, unfortunately... Oh, it actually does tell you. Wait a minute. Oh, I know why. It'll tell you in this screen, but it doesn't tell you when you're actually selecting the attack that does it. This is fine. You have sensors offline, which the effect is worse aim. That's good. You can dodge more stuff. Then you have engines down, negative 25% speed. You can't see it now, but in normal combat, there's like a Final Fantasy X thing where you can see the order of all the ships. And in this case, it lowers their speed by 25%, so they move less often, which is good. Crew panic. The ship's crew is panicked and has negative 100% evasion. That means basically everything hits. So if you have some kind of Hail Mary attack that has 50% accuracy, having this on would make it 100%. Hull breach. The ship's hull is breached and is taking 200% base damage over 3 rounds. So poison. I'm assuming it's like poison because your people are slowly suffocating. So it's just over time, part of your crew is dying. Ship disabled. The ship is disabled. The ship is immune to further ship disabled effects for this period. It doesn't tell you what it does. The odd thing is, I've noticed the ship disabled effect will last more than 1 turn, but I think it only works once. I think the reason why it lasts more than 1 turn on the little hotbar thing is to let you know it won't work. You can't just keep doing it. You use it once, their next turn is negated. But you'll see the little icon for 2 more turns. That means it won't work again for those 2 turns. I guess that's the point. Vulnerable. The ship is a more vulnerable target and has lowered damage resistance. 20% damage resistance, negative 20%. And they have more threat. That I'm not sure. Oh, I guess that would only make sense for the enemy. If an enemy puts vulnerable on us, they're more likely to attack it because it has plus 50% threat. Doesn't matter for us because we can choose who to attack. And weapons disruption. This ship's weapons are disrupted, disabling a random power, and does reduce damage by 25%. And then you'll see each kind of ship will have different resistances. The ocular vessel seems to be powering up a large attack. Shield yourself with protective field to mitigate the damage. Okay. Now we're going for bridge shot, which exploits. Now, the game hasn't told us this yet. Oh, it's telling us right now, I think. The ocular vessel still has the ship disabled status. Fire bridge shot to combo and exploit the ship disabled effect for extra damage. This is actually a bad example of what I'm about to mention. Kind of. It's like space demons. So, here's the thing. Imagine you put on... Here, let's say... I can't do it right now. Let's say you put engines damaged, or whatever it's called, on an enemy. Negative 25% speed, right? And it lasts for 3 turns. Cool. That's good. If you use an ability that exploits engines down, you will do more damage in your next hit. However, it also negates the status effect. So it's kind of like a balancing thing. Do you want to leave the status effect on the ship for 2 or 3 turns? Like damage over time, decreased damage, increased the damage they take, whatever. Or do you want to go for that big, like, damage move? I would say, rule of thumb, if you're facing multiple ships, it's probably better to take one out immediately than it is to just keep, like, giving them status effects, because there's 3 people shooting you. I would say maybe focus on one, taking off status effects in turn for just doing good damage, and then maybe start doing it. Also, some are better than others. So there's that. Now, the one case that might not matter is this. Like I said, ship disabled only seems to work for 1 turn. And then it stays there to let you know it doesn't work anymore. So right now it's not working. This just says, hey, it doesn't work again until it's gone. This is where it's good. Ship disabled is great to take advantage of because it also gets rid of that, I believe, which means you can disable them again. So let's do that. Yeah. That is the one time it's actually good to do in every sense, because now I can disable them again. Great. Combos occur when an attack exploits a status effect like ship disabled. What it doesn't tell you is it also deletes it. Select the acid bomb's power to attack your enemies, doing damage over several rounds. Yeah, space acid. Yeah. Ew, space goo. Oh, that move hurts. Ow. When ships are in critical condition, any further damage could result in complete destruction. Which in this game sucks because not only do you lose your officer commanding the ship, you also lose the ship, which you had to build with resources. So now the cool thing about this is, it's kind of like, has anyone here played Darkest Dungeon? Another like roguelike RPG kind of thing. When you're in critical condition, you're not guaranteed to die in the next hit. It's a roll. It's kind of like a death saving throw, sort of, while you're still able to attack. You can chance it. You can chance it. Also, the cool thing about this game is, remember this. This is a cool mechanic in taking advantage of that. Because you can only die, as far as I know, maybe there's an ability that prevents it. As far as if you can only die when you're in critical at 0 HP. So even if your heal is not good at all, it's like a weak heal, it basically gives you 1 more hit before you go back to critical. So while that heal was not good compared to my overall HP, if I get hit again, it'll put me back into critical instead of a chance of dying. So still important. Now select Strafing Run to try and finish them off. I killed 1. Great job. However, the Admiral is still in bad shape. Select the Repair Drone Overdrive power to repair. All repair abilities have a limited number of uses per mission. So kind of like potions in Dragon Age Inquisition. You can refill them when you go back to your base, which is also what happens in this game. So it's kind of like this game has like bits and pieces from other games I've played. All repair abilities and permission must be replenished by returning to Halcyon 6. Hyperdrive repair. Ow. Use the ninja's Doom Cannon as a last resort. It can only be used once, so make it count. Yeah. It's called a Doom Cannon, so... No, you go away. Yeah! Commander McLaren's ninja is in critical condition and is taking damage over time from hull rupture. If it's not repaired immediately, it might be destroyed. Now, also this. The reason why damage over time is probably pretty good in this game, considered to be good, is if they're in critical condition and they take a damage over time, it's the same thing as taking damage. You might die. That's super dangerous. Ow. So even though this will do 362 per round, it'll bump this ship into critical and won't die. But if it gets hit and has that, it might die. The wizard's cauterized hull repair power has no uses left. Your only hope is to use status lock to disable an enemy. Good. Now, finish it off with the Paladin's Dreadnought Ram, which exploits engines down. And this is a situation I was talking about, where, although this would kill anyway, look how much damage it does. It's a lot. If you wanted, like, your choice would be like, and let's imagine that this doesn't kill. It would do like half the HP with the exploit. Would you rather have this ship have slower engines and not go as often, or do a bunch of damage right now? Your choice. Depends on the situation. If you just want to kill faster and you're facing enemies that really aren't that much of a threat, go for it. No! Number 1, no. We've lost the ship, but the battle is almost won. Select Solar Flare to finish it off. Solar Flare! That battle was not fun for our team. Admiral, we're picking up more of these portals on the sensors. Oh boy. We're being surrounded. Admiral, we need to jump now, back to Halcyon 6. I've got... Oh, hello. What is this monstrosity? But what is that? That thing! Jump now, for God's sake, jump net. I don't think they jumped. Commander, we seem to have lost our hypercast link with Admiral Brahmachandra and the 12th Fleet. Halcyon 6, Starbase Commander. And the game starts. That was the intro that you could skip. With the 12th Fleet destroyed and little information as to whether the Federation still even stands, you and your crew are stranded in hostile alien territory, cut off from resupply, and in desperate need of more crew. You have little choice but to continue working on Admiral Brahmachandra's experiment to try to unlock the power of the station. So the station is the experiment. Meanwhile, enemies may soon catch wind of the Federation's weakness and use that as an opportunity to strike and claim the station for themselves. Choose your first officer. So I believe this is always the same when you do the intro. Yeah, I recognize these names. Now, I don't know a lot about this game's class system. I do know there's scientist, tactical, or technician, or I guess it's tactical, and engineer. Basically, and even the color coding is the same as Star Trek, newer Star Trek. Engineering, command / tactical, and science / medical. Although I believe in later Star Treks, the medical was different. The blue used to be the same for both science officers and medical officers, but then I believe later they introduced like a lighter blue color for medical officers to kind of differentiate them. So as you can see, we have unlockable powers, we have ground combat powers, and we have unlockable prestige class, which I never got to. That's way further into the game, never got that far. So what do we have? We have a physicist, a strategist, and a mechanic. Now, every class has 2 kind of subclasses. It's physicist and biologist, I believe, for science. Strategist and tactician, I want to say, for this one. And then mechanic and inventor. Now, I like the mechanic one because it has healing powers. Also, you have to keep in mind, these are your character abilities. Your ship will also have its own abilities. These are extra, in a sense, because you won't have them for a while. You'll have like 1 for a while. So the ship also matters. You might think, oh, the physicist has no healing moves. At all. It has a buff armor move, like buff defense, but otherwise it's crew panic, some damage, crew panic, and it exploits hull breach. Siphon dark matter, it heals itself. It's like a heal, it's like a vampire move basically. And then you have bend spacetime, which inflicts quicken on a single ally, which is basically haste. But your ship, I will tell you right now, the science ship also has a heal move. So then we have our strategist, which has bridge shot, which inflicts weapon disruption. We have dimensional flashbang, which is engines down and weapon disruption. That's pretty good. Fire at will, which does have a good chance of inflicting vulnerable on yourself, but it also, I believe it increases weapon damage. Actually doesn't tell me. And then also inflicts engine down. Then you have Into the Fray, which is on a single enemy. Single enemy? Allies. Oh, I see. It inspires your allies while also doing that. Okay. Then you have Mechanic. Broadside salvo. It has a 40% chance of inflicting vulnerability on yourself, but it also inflicts hull breach and does damage and damage over time as well. That's pretty good. Quick tune-up is nice. It is a self-heal, which also heals you over time for 3 turns. Then you have ramming speed. Good damage. There's a chance of putting hull breach on yourself, which is like, again, like poison. It also exploits engine down. And you have repair drone. So not only this person actually has a heal because they're an engineer. So the scientist who's supposed to be the healing class doesn't have a healing themselves, but the ship will. This person is an engineer. Engineer ships won't have healing, I don't think. Maybe they will later. The ground stuff is interesting, but I noticed there's not that many ground fights. It's mostly ship fights. I believe both scientists have this heal move, which is good. Then you have your prestige classes. I know nothing about them. We'll learn more about them when I actually get to them, I guess. I'll tell you right now, Theorist. Let's see. I don't even know what force targeting is, since I can't hover over it to see what it does. Oh, well, there you go. Takes control of the targeted ship, letting the Chaos Theorist choose their next action. So you can make a ship fire on their allies. That's kind of cool. Reflective shielding. Surrounds the ship with a defensive shield that reflects 50% damage back. Okay, it's like half reflect. Dimensional inversion. Grants the ship increased damage output proportional to how much damage it has already sustained. Berserker mode. Dark matter storm. Inflicts dark matter extraction. And a chance of crew panic. Siphon dark matter from all enemies, damaging it and repairing yourself for the same amount. Yep, it's AoE vampire move. Then you have all these meditations. Or auras. Increase the aim by 20% and evasion by 10% for all allied ships. Boosts all resistances for allied ships by 25%. Reduce damage output of all enemies by 15%. And boost damage output for all allied ships by 15%. I think I read that this is good. Just 15% increased damage across the board for all your ships is nice. And also this one for just better defense. You can only have one up at a time. Then we have Guard Ally. Guard an ally for the next 3 rounds. The Enforcer's ship will absorb all incoming damage. And if you want to look at it this way, DPS, support, tank. Not always the case. There's going to be some overlap, but for the most part, that's what it is. Focus fire. Use your focus fire attack. Use your focus fire attack enemy units. This doesn't sound right. Only uses half the recovery time of normal powers, meaning the unit's next turn will come twice as quickly. Oh, so it's like a quick hit. Can be fired 3 times before reloading. Okay. And then we have 2 and 3, which just makes it better. And then we have the proficiencies. This lets you know that its main abilities are going to be based on crew panic, and it has more of a weakness to vulnerability, which makes sense. Vulnerability increases threat and damage taken. This is the support class. kind of makes sense it would work that way. Whenever you're playing something like, I don't know, Overwatch, you're going to target the support classes, aren't you? So, and they actually get their own bio too. Formerly a prestigious that's a word. Academician student at the new Carvick University, Lucas Beaumont elected to leave its relative safety to join Federation Command after losing a debate with himself in a series of dreams he had after tinkering with some meta-universal barrier weak spots. At least he thinks it was himself. Nonetheless, he's found that being in likely death situations helps cure him of his sometimes crippling social awkwardness in ways that even the best adrenostims can't replicate. So, big introvert nerd. Relate. Corbin Lau, I guess it would be, was born on board the TFS Timberlane in the middle of a warp jump, leading to him gaining the dreaded epithet Warp Baby. That's a thing, which followed him from kindergarten through to academy prep. His deep-seated resentment to that fact has led him to cultivate an almost impossibly optimistic disposition, while his inner thoughts are left only to himself and to the consular aboard the ship under his command. He has some issues. How about Isolde Freehold? Considered a technological prodigy at a young age, Isolde Freehold, at the age of 5, was the youngest student ever admitted to the Academy of Engineers. At age 16, she purposefully disfigured herself, transplanting some home-cooked cyborg appendages to key parts of her anatomy, leading to several psych evaluations, which she, with the help of her newfound processing power, passed with flying colors. She purposely messed herself up to get cybernetic implants. Well, I mean, hey, being a robot's fun, I guess. I am going to take Isolde Freehold. It's just, I mean, look, I haven't gotten that far into the game, but I'll tell you right now, it's supposed to be DPS tank healer, but at least in the early game, the engineer ship and class seems to do just as much damage as tactical, if not more, and even has their own heal. So this is just really good. Now I'm going to try. I want to have 2 fleets at least. So that means 6 officers total. I've read that most people only do 2 fleets, and they'll have like 1 or 2 officers at the base to do stuff as well. So, or have like you can do like shuttles in this game to get resources. They can't fight back, but they're good for getting quick resources. So I want to get 1 of each of these. So I'm going to need I'm going to need these 2 eventually, plus a botanist or a biologist and a tactician. But I love the mechanic class. It's just nice and well-rounded. Self-heal, team heal, decent damage. I'm going to rename them. So there's that. Engineering officers are the toughest and most mechanically minded officers in the Federation. Their power repertoire consists of damage over time, hard hitting and taunting attacks, with buffs which protect allies from harm. In space combat, engineering officers are able to command engineering ships, which have the toughest hull of the 3 ship types. So we can kind of read all these. Tactical officers are the most daring and quick-thinking officers in the Federation. Their power repertoire consists of sneak attacks, immobilization attacks, and combo attacks. With their buff powers, can often add aim and damage boosts to friendly units. In space combat, oh, good idea. Good old water. I should drink more. I've had like 1 bottle of water today, and it's already 5:30. I should probably drink more. Bleh, water. Oh, I mean, it is boring. I'll give it that, but healthy. And as unhealthy as I can be, any little health thing helps. It's like, how unhealthy are you? It's like, well, I don't exercise at all, really. I don't eat very healthy, but I drink plenty of water. That'll offset a little bit of that, right? Right? Actually, when I was on keto, I was I was drinking Zevia soda. Look, no soda's healthy. I don't care what anyone says. No soda is healthy. I will say Zevia is less bad for you than regular soda. That's all I can say. It uses only natural stuff. It doesn't use like artificial sweeteners and that kind of stuff, like artificial coloring, and it uses stevia instead of sugar, which is supposedly a little better for you. But I'm trying not to drink soda anymore. Like I said, I gotta pick one area of my life to be a little more healthy. I mean, lack of exercise and activity. I don't eat that healthy. There's a lot of things, like subcategories of that as well. I wish I could be only half human. I mentioned before, if I was in a world of like cyberpunk, I would be like half a robot. It'd be like, oh man, like let's just replace everything on you that's not that good. Can you just replace me? Just replace me. Like piece by piece. At what point are you not you? Oh no, philosophical debate. At what point are you not you? I mean, the easy answer is the brain, but it's like, at what point are you like a robot at that point, or just I guess you're a cyborg technically with the first piece, but in space combat, tactical officers are able to command tactical ships, which are the hardest hitting. Maybe eventually, but early on I've noticed they're not. Science officers are the most creative and academically brilliant officers in the Federation. Their power repertoire often consists of area of effect attacks, quick hitting attacks, and debuffing attacks, while their buff powers can heal or protect friendly units. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't spell it either. I'm a terrible speller, by the way. I was taught spelling in the 90s, which was taught by memorization. Apparently, I actually found out this later. Apparently, I was part of an experiment where they started trying to teach students to learn by memorization in terms of like spelling, at least in this case, than actually phonetically. Or like learning like the suffixes and prefixes of words. And it failed miserably. I am a terrible speller. I have a friend who is 1 year older than me, and in school, he was 1 grade ahead of me through high school. And he was actually taught phonetically. Apparently, it was like a one-off year thing. So he learned phonetically. We also both moved a little bit, so we went to different schools as well before that. And he learned phonetically, and he's a much better speller than me. I will just ask him how to spell a word, and he'll just tell me. I did take Spanish for 5 years. I miss it for one reason. It's easy to spell and pronounce words in Spanish because it's just the way it's pronounced. There's not a lot of like hidden rules and tricks like English has. Stupid English. All right, we're taking our engineering officer here. Sorry to wake you, Commander, but it looks like we have a situation. Our sensors have picked up a fleet coming our direction. The signal suggests a pirate origin. We should expect them to arrive here in 48 hours. In the case of hostilities, the experiment may be our only hope to defend ourselves. The crew will work around the clock to make the necessary preparations. Oh no, pirates! Also, the brain is weird. Getting into that argument. I mean, like, what is reality? What your brain says it is. I mean, what we see as color, other things see as nothing. Like, it's just what our brain interprets. So, it's honestly kind of a little scary to think about. Yep, cursive. Cursive was a thing as well. I learned cursive. Yay. Awesome. was in the middle. I was not even close to that cutoff. So I learned cursive. Cursive was required up until like my junior year in high school, and then it was just typing, like on like on computers. Every paper you turned in pretty much had to be typed to get around bad handwriting. So it didn't matter at that point. You don't type in cursive. That should have been a red flag. Like, we don't type in cursive. Why are we learning this? How about we just learn how to sign our own name in cursive and that's it? And even now, when most people sign their name for stuff, it's just a bunch of scribble, or it's an electronic signature, which doesn't matter. Oh, speaking of that kind of stuff, though, anyone here do like those stupid placement testing things in school, where it's like a bunch of questions, you have the Scantron sheet, and it has nothing to do with your actual grade. It's just like an actual like placement test thing. Ours, we had them for years, but ours was actually the first class in high school where you had to pass those to graduate. Technically, you could fail those and still pass your class. It depends on what the test was. Ours was the very first class where if you failed one of those, you couldn't pass your class. You had to like take it again or whatever. Which was dumb. I don't even remember, like, when did we first learn cursive? I think it was middle school for me. Commander, the oncoming fleet we detected has just arrived in our space. It is a single pirate ship, likely hostile. Patching them through now. Federation Starbase. Our scouts detected the departure of your fleet over a week ago. You're now at the mercy of Admirax Zeb of the Zealots clan. Hand over the starbase, and we'll allow you to return to Federation space. Comply, or we will commence orbital bombardment. This is the scenario screen. The screen will appear during missions that require key decisions, such as attacking, retreating, or using an officer to gain a special outcome. In this case, the pirate fleet is demanding your surrender. Choose the response below. Hint: you should choose to reject the surrender. Elementary school. I don't think cursive was like really a mainstream thing until I was in middle school. At least for like public schools learning. Oh, my signature's awful. It's just a scribble at this point. I never attempted to make it look better. Also, at this point in my life, I can barely handwrite. My hand cramps up so quickly using a pen or pencil, I can't really write anymore. Which is also why I couldn't play a lot of DS games. Anyone here play the Metroid game on DS? Carpal Tunnel, the game? I had it for a while. It cramped up, even like over a decade ago. It cramped up my hand so bad, I gave it to a friend. I was like, I can't play this. Oh, speaking of that kind of thing, there's a game coming out for the Switch and PS4, I believe. It's a new theater rhythm game from Final Fantasy theater rhythm game. I have the other two on DS. I can't play it anymore really because my hand cramps up too bad. But yeah. Now, unfortunately, the way that I play theater rhythm on the DS is with the stylus. I play with the stylus. You can, just like DDR, you can technically use a controller if you want in DDR. On the DS, you can either use the buttons or you can use the stylus. I'm a stylus person. Even though my hand cramps up, I still like the stylus. On the Switch version, if the game plays like it used to, it would have to be undocked to be able to use the touchscreen mechanic. Unfortunately, when you're streaming, you can't do that. So I'm going to have to get used to using buttons. So yay. If I even get the game. Yeah, I know. I just spent a bunch of money on Steam games on sale. So, not a bunch, but I got a bunch of games on sale. I don't think I can justify a $60 game right now on Switch. So, but the reason why I bring this up is the demo comes out tomorrow. So tomorrow, I don't stream tomorrow, but on Thursday, we're going to be streaming some Final Fantasy 3 again. I might stop a little early and we can play the demo for Theatrhythm. Which I believe is called, is it called Curtain Call? Is that the, no, or is it the second one? I don't remember. I reject this. I forgot, you federales. Love your precursor toys. Prepare for bombardment. Federation scum. Commander, in light of this development, we should begin initializing the experimental starship creation process now. The Knight class engineering vessel is currently the only starship the starbase is able to build. Select it now. Now press the construct button. Yeah. So here are our resources. We have drones, which are if you played XCOM, the newer ones, Enemy Unknown and Within, drones are like satellites. That's how they work. You'll be able to get resources faster that way. Then you have crew, materials, and dark matter, and fuel. You also have morale and your starbase health. Construct. It will take 3 days. We will have to suffer bombardment for 3 days before we're able to fight back. The starship will now take a few days to build. To skip time, you'll first need to return to the star map. So like XCOM, you can just, do a thing where you just pass time. Oh, they're not bombarding us. They're actually like waiting for our decision. Okay. Commander, we've ready to launch in T-minus 3 seconds. Matter creator deployed. So the whole thing about the starbase is it can create matter from just like building blocks. It's kind of like a big replicator. Commander, the experiment was a success. All scans suggest this newly constructed ship to be combat ready. She just requires an officer to command her. Select your first officer. I'm going to change the name at some point, if I can, to assign her to the new night ship. To dispatch the ship, you'll need to return to the star map by pressing here. The enemy fleet is stationed at the starbase approach. Press there now. Yep, and then we send the fleet. And then we put in our ship. Only have one right now. Finally, press launch fleet to dispatch your fleet to the selected location. Let's go. Before every battle, you can prepare your ship by configuring their loadouts. Use this opportunity to select the abilities that take advantage of your enemy's vulnerabilities if you can. So, they suck with engines down, and they have pretty good defense against vulnerable and crew panic. These are our abilities we have right now. We have Deconstruct, which does a little bit of damage, and it inflicts hull breach, which is damage over time. We have Shock Mine, which inflicts ship disable, which is good, and exploits crew panic, which we don't have access to on this ship, I don't think. We have Flak Barrage, which it exploits engines down, and does pretty good damage. And we have Disintegrate Hull, which also exploits crew panic, which we also don't have. Then we have Repair Drone and Disable Countermeasures. Not very good damage, but inflicts vulnerable, which makes them have lower defenses. I kind of like that move. Hull Breach is kind of this person's specialty. The ship's and person's specialty. Shock Mine is good for disable. Flak Barrage is probably my best damaging move. Or this one. For now, I would say Hull Breach, the Shock Mine for disable, and the countermeasures for the lower defense. You want to build your team to synergize with each other. So since I have the ability to do Hull Breach, I would want to look into one of my other ships having a move that exploits Hull Breach. Now, since Hull Breach is damage over time, maybe don't do it right away. Wait for the last turn of Hull Breach and then do it, because it does delete your debuffs. All right, we're good. So, We're going to immediately do this to get vulnerability on him. I know it had a defense to vulnerability, but why not chance it? It's the very first fight. It does have this, but meh. Then we're going to inflict hull breach. Oh, you missed. Oh no, that was an AoE move. Never mind. Our crew is panicked right now, which means our evasion's down 100, so we can't dodge. Go ahead and disable him if I can. Yep. And now they're dead. I believe the hull bridge killed him. We got a little bit. I don't tend to use these. I probably should. They are consumables. Ship gains 20% vulnerable resistance and +2 evade for length of combat. They're powerful. I'm just not a fan of using one-time consumables. I'm a hoarder. Looks like our new ship held up pretty well, though I doubt that's the worst we'll face. Commander, we have a long-range hypercast coming in, putting it through now. From time to time, the leaders of various factions may contact you via the station bridge. Oh boy. I don't believe we've met. Feel free to refer to me as the Admirex. A title that denotes my supreme command over the pirate clans in this sector. Now, Commander, or should I say, Acting Commander. My spies tell me I should congratulate you on your new post. They've also informed me that your fleet has fled the sector, leaving you on your own. And so I'm giving you the courtesy of informing you that it will be visiting you very soon. This is my territory, and so your station now belongs to me. And unlucky for you, I've united all the pirate clans to help me take it. I highly suggest you turn tail and return to Federation space. If you are of another mind, stay where you are and prepare for your deaths. Alright, preparing. Ches Slobchoker Grunwald. Good name. I will avenge the death of Rarzub Toe Slicer and deliver the station to the Admirex. Sorry, what? I can't hear you. These massive death cannons I'm warming up are really loud. Alright, what do you guys have? Same thing. We're good. They are faster than me. Hull breach. Have some nice... get some fresh air. Some nice space air. Go and disable that ship. I'm so slow. How much damage do these do? I am missing a good damaging move. I have 2 damaging moves that can do up to 100 damage, and I don't have either one equipped. Should probably fix that. Let's go ahead and hull breach you. Okay, you have no more hull breach, so I need to kill you. This might not work. Doesn't matter, it's gonna kill him. Oh wow, it did like minimum damage and didn't kill. Awesome. Hooray for me. Well, this is a guarantee kill on either one of them. You still have hull breach on. You will die next turn. So... and dead. Woohoo! Well, looks like we'll have no shortage of charred metal for the time being. You can always return to your fleet to your starbase by first selecting your desired fleet, and then hit the return button. Commander, the crew is eager to regain our full sensor capabilities. To do that, we'll require an extra source of energy. The good news is, the tech research team has figured out a way to harness the station's core reactor with a smaller, standard-issue Diothrium. Okay. Instead of dilithium. Here's our research tree, which gets a lot bigger over time. Tech research on how to build a dilithium. I'll just say dilithium. Reactor on Halcyon 6 to power the starbase generators, plus 20 power. So just like also XCOM, you have to build these every now and then for power purposes. Research is also immediate. There's no wait time. All right, and now we need to, again, do an XCOM thing. We need to get rid of some garbage in our way. Takes 1 day to do that. We returned here to skip time. Commander, we've cleared out that section that you asked for. Get a little bit of experience and materials. The exploration team has successfully cleared the room. Now we build the reactor, which takes a bunch of materials and will give us 20 power. Yeah, anyone who's played XCOM, this should look very familiar, this part. Return to the star map. And skip time. And we're done. Station is fully powered, Commander, and our sensors are back online. We've compiled a navigational map of all Federation systems and facilities. As loyal members of the Federation officer class, it is our duty to protect these facilities at all costs. In the case of an attack, these facilities will transmit distress signals to us. Depending on the level of danger in the area, you may wish to evacuate them. So, just like XCOM, you have countries that are on your side. And when you put satellites over them, you get money at the beginning of every month. In this game, you get resources depending on what it is. These give materials, these give dark matter, these give fuel, and planets, systems, will give you people. And if a system, like let's say this one right here, this one is so far away, if we're having issues getting there fast enough, if you lose something, it's forever lost, like XCOM. But if you're having issues defending it, you can always evacuate them and at least get people out of it. Now it sucks because you don't get any more of these things. Throughout the entire game, this is what you have. So if you lose one, that is forever gone. So unless it's like a dire need, I probably wouldn't evacuate. Distress signals will always be listed in the missions panel. Yep. Missions with specific locations will have a go-to button for convenience. Send your fleet to the nearby nebula. It did auto-heal me, which is nice. Normally, you have to pay dark matter to heal. Because we're in tutorial thing, we're good. You can also build a repair depot to repair your ship over time, but I feel like that's not that great. Because the longer your ships are at your base doing nothing, the more, well, they're doing nothing. Although I believe the repair depot also makes it cheaper to repair, which is nice. So what we got here? I should probably switch in one of my 2 higher damaging moves. Hull breach. We'll do flak. Without the ability to exploit, because I don't have those 2 status effects, they're kind of the same thing. Okay, our first fight with whatever these things are. Hull breach. And if I get a high roll... Oh, it's going to have 1 health. Oh, it healed itself. Never mind. Now it's dead. Well, oh, that's right. When an enemy or you heals, it tends to take off most, if not all, status effects. Forgot about that. And you're just dead. Enemies are so weak early on, you could just blunt force your way through them. Good thing you turned up when you did, sir. Whenever that vessel was, it managed to chew up our only sentry ship a few days ago. It did some nasty damage to our refinery also. My crew's pretty shaken up. The good news is, we've got some fuel reserves from before the attack. Just give the word, we'll transfer them over to you. I would like fuel, please. So, at this point, we're going to have to keep going back and forth. Like, once the reserve is full, you have to go grab it. When you put drones on them, they'll send a shuttle that automatically gives them to you. Now, if you're under attack right here, the shuttles will be destroyed. So you want to be careful with that. Return your fleet to the starbase. Yay, we just got 15 fuel. So when you do collect this stuff out here, until you go back to your base, you don't have it yet. And we completed a mission, which was just do that. Commander, with all the recent events, the crew felt it necessary to create a short briefing for you. Here it is. So building new room modules will require first carving out habitable space in the starbase by assigning officers to explore its ruined modules. Then we should build an officers academy to enable officer recruitment. That way we can train new officers to command any starship we build via the ship construction room. That's all about upgrading the stuff. So basically like a typical roguelike, but also a game that has resource management. We have to continue to upgrade the starbase and build buildings and build the fleet, while also recovering facilities. Following the invasion by those mysterious flesh vessels, most of the Federation is destroyed. However, some facilities seem to have been overlooked in the attack. We should send our fleets to explore the area in order to make contact with any survivors. And we have to deal with the pirates next to us. We've been raided by pesky space pirates in the sector. Once we have a functioning fleet, we should pick off some of the other smaller ships in order to gain a better idea what we're up against. Before you start, you should directly promote a new officer from the ranks. I prepared a list of suitable officers for you to choose from. So basically the game gives us a free second officer. So we have a tactical one, an operative. We have a biologist, scientist, and we have a mechanic. We already have a mechanic. I mentioned I want to have one of each. So we're going to be picking this biologist or this operative. What does operative have again? Operative has backstab, supercharge, which also makes you very vulnerable, suicide run, and cloak. Now, I believe I read that a good combination for this build is cloak for increased maneuverability, and you can dodge a lot more stuff, and then you supercharge. And with your increased maneuverability, you might good chance of not getting hit, and then you suicide run and just do a ton of damage. I'm not too worried about ground combat. As long as you have like a nice varied team, you're fine. I'm thinking biologist just for healing purposes. Now, the mechanic, our mechanic we have already, has healing. Biologist also has healing. The ship has healing, and so do they. They have like an extra like healing over time thing. So I would say if we're making two teams, using every class once, well twice, but subclass once, I would say mechanic and biologist should be on different teams. Because they both have healing. Operative. Since I already have healing with my starting character, I'm going to go with the operative. Now, we can rename now, but I wonder if you can rename later. All right. I already talked with some people. 2 people want to be scientists. So, anyone want to be a tactician? You know, you got who was here? You got Remnant, Okapi Fan, Blue. Anyone want to be a tactician? Which is basically a rogue class. Because you have the backstab and the cloak. I'm kind of worried I can't rename the other character. I might have to restart and just do not the intro tutorial. Ninja actually wants to be a scientist. I could just take the scientist, since I know I need 2 of them. But I might have to restart anyway, because if I can't rename the starting character, I'm just gonna have to restart anyway. Let's take the biologist, because I don't know. Let's see here. I could re-roll. That's what I thought. Reroll only rerolls the subclass. Okay. We have inventor, physicist, operative. I'll take the physicist. I think I'm going to make Ninja the biologist because Ninja is a pharmacist. Yeah. Now, like I said, since I'm a terrible speller, let me make sure I spelled this right. Yeah, okay. I don't know what else it could be, but that's right. Good choice, sir. You can never have too many science officers, if I say so myself. So let me see if I can actually change. I can. Okay. I'm actually going to make our starting person. Now, I'm going to have to say this right now. We're going to mostly ignore the gender of the characters because I can't control that. I can re-roll potentially, but our starting character, yeah, I'm just going to ignore it. All that comes of it is just a little picture. That's it. And that way we don't have to, because I'm already trying to get one of each class. It's going to be even harder if I have to match that up as well. So who's going to be our starting mechanic character? I believe I'll make this JD. Or should I use like full, I could use full Twitch names just so people know who I'm talking about. There we go. I kind of wanted to make him an engineer because of the whole Lego thing. He's a builder, so he's an engineer. Inventor makes more sense than engineer or mechanic, but... All right, so we have that. And how do I get... Oh, here we are. There we go. Let's make sure of something here. Yeah. There we go. So right now, we have a lot of stuff to do. It's a little overwhelming at first. I have barely played this game, so I still don't have like a good way of doing it. We have this entire area to explore. I did read in a guide, you want to take these out as fast as possible. You don't want these to stick around. These things will mess you up. The longer they're around, the stronger the ships get, and the more potentially like areas you might lose. We only have one ship right now, though, so we need to build a new ship. We have a scientist, so let's build a science ship. Acolyte or disciple? Well, what are the differences? This one does more. This one has more health and does more damage, but this one has way more evasion and 5 more speed. I would argue that the science vessel is meant to be a support class. The damage shouldn't matter. Not really. Oh. Okay, most of the time science vessels are prone to vulnerable, which is really bad, by the way. Having a science ship have vulnerable is terrible. Increased threat and more damage taken. The disciple actually has a super negative to vulnerable, but the acolyte has a plus 50% vulnerable resistance. I kind of like that. Also, the increased health, and it's vulnerable to the only downside is, well, it's 50 to 25. That's not bad. The reason why weapon disruption is actually pretty bad for science is when it happens to you, you lose one of your abilities at random. So if it ends up being your heal, that's bad. I'm gonna go with Acolyte, just so we don't get vulnerable and killed. Let's see here. That's... Alright, we'll construct that. So we'll have a ship for Mimikyu to pilot. While we're just sitting here, I'm going to wait for that ship so we can actually go out as a fleet. I have 3 days to kill, right? Yeah. Let us do this so we can have another place to build. And we can actually use both of them. Now, when you bring your fleet back to Halcyon 6, the space station, I'll just say space station, you can actually have them still be in the fleet and do this stuff. You just can't leave. When you try to make the fleet leave, it'll be like, hey, do you want to complete this and leave them behind? Or abandon it and go with the fleet. So you don't have to constantly, like, take person out of the fleet so they can do stuff. That's nice. Anything I should research, or should I save my resources right now? I need to get to Officer Academy. I have enough to do it. Let's do it. We want a third ship quickly. And we just waste time. Oh, we cleared out the section. Good. I probably could have done... Well, oh, that was a waste. I let Jay just do nothing for a day. Oopsie. Oops. He could have done another room in that time. Although we still have one more day for this, right? Yeah. Can you do this in one day? You can. Okay. And we will also build an officer's academy. Because we want another officer quickly. Also, you want another officer again. Like, you want 4, I feel like, to start. Because you can have 3 in a fleet and 1 stay behind to do all this stuff. That is true. Enjoy your 1 day off. It's like real life. Oh, that's kind of sad. Yeah. Wait a day. The new Acolyte class starship is now ready for active duty. Yeah. All right, Mimicutie, you will captain the ships don't have names. I wish you could name the ship. This is just the ship type. Can you name the ship? I don't think it ever came up. Yeah. Wait. Oh, you can rename the ship. That makes sense, but I never tried. Oh, what would they name their ships? Well, until they're in chat, I don't know. We'll just think of, like, placeholder names so they're more interesting than Knight and Acolyte. Jay will name his ship the USS Metal Gear. And Mimicutie, actually, their favorite Pokemon type is Ghost, so we'll have, like, the USS Ghost. Now, when we upgrade our ships to Tier 2, the name can't really carry over. I maybe shouldn't have used the better names first. Because we're going to have to rename them, because that ship won't be that... Well, no, that's not true. In stuff like Star Trek, and the names can follow. Like, if a ship is decommissioned, the name can follow to the next, like, step. The next better version, so... You know how, like, the Enterprise is, like, Enterprise C, D, E... it'll be like Metal Gear B and Ghost B or something. Or I'll just think of new names. Either way. Metal Gear. Alright. I still can't leave, though, because actually is, yeah, they're still exploring the room. I have to wait a little bit longer. There we go. Commander, your officer is leveled up. Select their portrait to promote them. They have learned a skill point that can be used. Ooh. Now, I don't know much about this system. I'm sure there's, like, ways to min-max your characters. I don't care. I'm just gonna do stuff. What do we give Jay? Power Glove training. Nintendo. So it makes the quick tune-up better. And it makes the ground power, the Kirkish Haymaker, also better. This makes ramming speed better. This makes a bunch of ground moves better, which means it's not a priority for me, although it can lead to other stuff. And this just makes his health better. I like going with this one first. It's just a straight up passive, which I like. I should change. I should like make a bio. Can you change the bio? I don't think you can. Aw, I can't change the bio. That's not the right name. Oh well. Does the name change for you as well? Nope, it's still the same. All right. Okay, we can leave now. Let's go ahead and put the ghost in there. Let's also heal his ship. We can also rename the fleet. We can have the fleet be a different name. What's our... I'll just do first fleet for now. We can think of something better later. We're only going to have 2, probably. I will take that 4 fuel. And leave the system. Now, when you actually look at the system, you can actually do things like increase the capacity and increase how much is produced. Now, I'll tell you right now, I don't like the capacity one. It's good if you don't have drones. But since I'm the kind of person who, in XCOM, I always prioritize satellites, I will prioritize drones as best I can. So this doesn't matter. In fact, it's almost even worse, because since you get your stuff automatically when it's full, it would take longer. You would get more, but it would take longer to get them. Because it has to wait till it's full. This is good, though. Increasing it is good. Not a priority. Priority is drone, but... we're gonna get, I'll tell you right now, we're gonna get 3 drones for free. It's just a scripted thing. So I'm gonna want material, dark matter, and probably 2 dark matter to start. And if I get a 4th drone, I'll do another material, and I'll do that evenly. Fuel isn't that big of a deal. I found that it doesn't run out that fast. And people can also be an issue. Speaking of people, 1 more day. Okay. Commander, JD's fleet made contact with a material mine at Amazon. Patching you through now. Commander, it's good to hear from you. We thought we were done for, frankly. It's nice not to have to face down a sentience of... I read that weird. Face down a sentence of... Never seen that word used that way. On this blasted mining facility, waiting to be eaten up by whatever the hell those aliens are. To tell you the truth, that giant station of yours sounds mighty compelling to me and my men, but if you think you can protect us from these aliens, we'll pledge to stay here as long as you need the materials. I will take 20 materials. And that's it for now. Let's get some dark matter. Commander, the Officers Academy is now online. Ooh. New candidates are ready to be selected for promotion to officer. So I guess when you build it, you get like another free one. So I need to take the operative. I want a nice, well-balanced team. So this operative is next. Caden! Oh, he even looks like Caden! Even has the Caden hair! It's just Caden. Caden Alenko reporting for duty. So this is the rogue one. Like I said, though, it's a good combination. You cloak, and then you hypercharge, and then you just use a move, whatever you have. Let's take this one. And since you're here, Remnant. I'll put a space so it's like your last name. Yeah, you're basically Caden. Hello, Caden. Oh, if the name is too long, it gets like cut off there. I have to remember that. All right, Caden, you're on the team. Now let's train another officer immediately. It'll take 7 days. That's fine. We don't even have a ship for you yet. All right, you're immediately going to train another officer. I'm also going to, if I can, I don't think I have the materials, but build you a ship. The marksman or the rogue? Marksman or rogue? This has 450 health, hull. This has 550. This does more damage. Aim is the same. Your evasion when the marksman is 0. So the rogue has more health, does less damage, but also has more evasion. Little less speed. What's the better one then? More of a glass cannon or more health and evasion? I don't know. I would say that since you're the DPS, maybe go with more damage. But that 0 evasion sucks. Actually, it also sucks because Cloak just increases your evasion. So if your evasion is 0, it might not even increase it. It might be a percentage increase. I think I have to go with the Rogue. If I'm doing like the cloaking strat with the charge up in boss fights and stuff, I think I actually need evasion to be able to boost it. Yeah. Let's go with the Rogue. Alright, you'll have a ship in 3 days, but you're busy training the next recruit for officer for 7 days. So you'll be in the fleet eventually. We're just having to teach. Because I can use that 4th person to do stuff at the base, or I can make a shuttle. I'm not going to have enough drones for a while. You can make a shuttle, and that shuttle can go around and collect resources. It just can't fight back. Oh, I clicked the button. Something moving inside the storage bays. The level of interference suggests that some storage dark matter is still inside. We can send an away team to retrieve the dark matter and bring it back, but whatever destroyed the extractor is still in there. I'm going to wait on... Should I wait on this? I think we're actually given a 3rd teammate. Let's ignore it for now. Yeah, we can always go back later. Yeah, we can go back later. We have to wait until we have a lieutenant commander rank, which I think is level 4. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk losing someone this early. I want to take out that portal before it gets tough. What's in there? Oh, just 2 tier... Oh, well, that's a lot of health. We should probably wait until we have our remnant on the team before we go there. The dark matter extractor is empty and offline, but some dark matter is still on board. Oh, good. Oopsie. Now, when you don't have a 3rd member on your team, it gives you a cadet. The cadets are not that good. But in this case, they're red shirts, or in this game's case, green shirts. If they die, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. My cadet is almost already dead. Awesome. I'm going to go ahead and heal the cadets. Well, the healing is so powerful compared to their HP, I can heal them when they're at critical. Inflict confusion or affliction. Affliction makes them do less damage, I think, so... Who does the most damage? You. Okay, now they're in critical. Do we do inflict exposed, blind exploit, or inflict shocked? Let's make someone go slower. Uh-oh. No! No! Well, the cadet's dead. Help. Ow! This fight is not going well at all, by the way. I need to start killing. I need to kill something. This does more damage, but won't actually give them anything. Exposed. Let's do shocked on you. Well, heal yourself. Now what? Something's got to die. I know I'm like attacking everything evenly. It's because I'm trying to get some status effects on him. But I need to kill something. You gotta die. Inflicts confuse, afflicts afflicted. This does like 1 or 2 more damage. But confuse could be good. Oh, resisted the confuse. Oh, crap. Oh no! All the stuff I put on his gun and the this is a bad fight. This is a bad fight. This isn't going great. If I can kill this one, we can probably turn this around. I also can't heal for 2 more turns. That's really bad. Okay. All right. It's fine. Stop attacking him, please. You're already afflicted and confused. Well, you're not confused. Do I just kill this one right? I think I just kill him right now. This early on, I'm not sure. I'm a little worried. Base hit on this is 110. Yeah, use that. Finally. Oh, good. You do more damage now. Awesome. Heal yourself. That was a weak heal. I'm going to go ahead and use Shocked on this one so he attacks. Oh, man, this is going to hurt a lot. Oh, good. I'm bleeding. 20. Oh. There's a chance this could kill. Wow. Yeah. Well, I think he also had Afflicted on. Okay, you're almost dead. Shock to slow him down. I can't heal yet. Afflicted to do less damage. Nice AoE attack. Exposed to take more damage. Still can't heal yet. Confuse him. I probably should have just attacked. 2 attacks might have killed it. But... This is the most damaging. Just go for it. It has a chance to kill. That was a low roll. And it healed itself. Wonderful. I'm out of heals too, by the way. Afflicted. Oh, that's really bad. Slow it down? That did give me an extra turn here. I think we got this. I think we got it. As long as I don't miss. This has the best accuracy. Go for it. Ugh. That's a tough fight. Managed to retrieve 76 cases of dark matter safely, Commander. We should return to Starbase now. Also, we're almost dead. I'm also very low on fuel. And how much does it take to get back to home? Oh, home is free. Okay. How much time do I have? 5 days for training? Well, let's stop by here to get some fuel. Okay. In the beginning, fuel does suck to have to deal with, but eventually it's not that bad. I am very low on fuel right now. I should probably go to this one to get fuel. Ooh, that's a lot of fuel usage. But I'll be getting more, so... Fleet's made contact. The engineer crewing this fuel refinery bravely volunteered to remain at work and produce fuel for your fleets. Alternatively, yeah, it's just saying I can actually take them with me. Only 8 right now? Commander, now we've made contact with a few surviving Federation colonies, we might want to look into re-establishing our network of satellite drones to automate resource retrieval. We found a few lying around the starbase that you can deploy immediately to get started. An officer is required to travel to the individual Federation colony facilities to configure the satellite there. Once configured and deployed, whenever the facility is at maximum capacity, yeah, it'll send a freighter that just gives it to you. Want to build more, though? Yep. I need to save up for this. This is very important. Since this is what I could also get tier 2 ships eventually. I want satellite drone control. I have to go through this. Yeah, I want this. The sooner I can get automation going, the faster I can get stuff. I have 12 fuel. I really need dark matter. But the problem is both of these are ruined and I have to fix them up. And that requires someone at level 4. So I can't... Bad RNG. The 2 closest dark matter facilities are dead. I don't even have enough fuel to get over there. Yeah, this is bad. We got unlucky. I'm gonna have no dark matter for a while, which is terrible. Well. The new rogue class is available for rogue ship. Yeah, I get a reward of 25 people because I did that. Nope, you are still getting our 4th person. I might want a 5th person. So one person could be on a shuttle collecting stuff, although there's not much to collect. I haven't really gone that far. Transfer the materials. And we are going to set up a satellite. Why is Mimikyu better at it than Jay is? Jay's a medic or a mechanic. It requires more science. Interesting. I would have figured it would be more engineering. Now we have to sit here for 4 days. A situation while researching key officer cognition and I don't even know what that word is. Pedagogical. What is that word? Remnant Reality discovers that they had a recent ancestor who performed untoward experiments on their comrades, sometimes with horrifying results. Wait, what? You're a reformed outlaw? They put it in perspective on a spectrum. This is new. When I had this pop up before, I didn't have this because you're a reformed outlaw. You used to be like a bounty hunter or a pirate. Let's do that one. Realizing that past atrocities ought always be placed on a historical, contextualized moral spectrum encompassing all human deeds and malfeasances. Remnant Reality quickly dismisses the discovery as inconsequential. Yeah, okay. Like, whatever. I got some level ups too. Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. Mimikyu. What is Mimikyu's first level up? Well, being a physicist, they're less about healing and more about buffing and debuffing, I believe. Let's see what we can do. Ship powers. It increases warp atomic structure ability. Oh no, this actually gives it to me. Never mind. See, and you know how like the ship has abilities you can pick from? When the people also get abilities, you don't have to equip them. They're always there. So it's nice to have more options. Ground powers, which I'm not too big on. Ship powers, ablative field. Surrounds the ship with a defensive shield. Okay. Wrong click. Ground power and a +4 to science. I believe these just dictate like how fast things are done. Which is nice. This would make her faster at putting up drones. But it's also a ground power I don't care about. I like this. It inflicts crew panic, which is awesome. This is a good synergy move because I can use a move that inflicts crew panic. I believe my engineer has a thing that exploits it, and my engineer can cause hull breach, and this can exploit it. So it's like a nice like combo. Oh, Remnant also has an upgrade. Yeah, level up. A ground ability and +2 tactical. Cloak is made better. I wish it told me how it's made better. I already have Cloak. But it doesn't tell me like, oh, it's to Cloak level 2. No, it's just Cloak. I believe this looks higher than it usually is. I can't tell though. I might do that so we can just have Remnant be like a backstab class, which makes sense because he's a reformed outlaw. Ground power. Ship power. Suicide run. I'll take that next. I'm going to do stealth first. Yeah. What is it? Oh, yeah, here it is. Kaden Sokolov, or Remnant, was redacted on the Redacted in Redacted. Observing an impressive talent in Redacted, his Redacted spent a great deal of Redacted cultivating that ability, bringing the attention of Redacted, and even more importantly, the Redacted. Good bio. So we have to sit here for more time while that goes. You can see because of the circle here, it actually shows you the time. Commander. Oh, cool. We have a new person. So what fourth person should I get? We already have a strategist. I could reroll, but I'm not sure if you get 4 rerolls every time or if it's just 4. I kind of want to use it once. Wait, I already used it, didn't I? Yeah, I used it once before. I think it's 4 every time. That's cool. We could take an inventor. I do like my engineer class. Or a biologist and have ninja in here. So the differences here are these like starting abilities, and that's about it. So let's see what they do. Biologist, spin maneuver, damage, and also exploits weapon disruption. Nano restoration field, heal. No, the cadets are just randos. This is the person you were training. You were training ninja or somebody. This is great. Extra heal is great. Also good for Team 2 because they won't have the healer because they'll have the inventor instead. Stasis lock is also great. It's just a 95% ship disable. That's good. And exploits weapon disruption. Then we have solar flare. 25% chance of inflicting sensors offline, but also much higher chance of inflicting sensors offline to them. What about our inventor? Death from above. 25% chance to inflict hull breach on themselves, but also inflicts disable, which is great, and exploits crew panic. That's both good. Also, that's just another version of the mechanic's mine, but it also has a negative. Interesting. Reinforce hull. Reinforce your hull against incoming damage. Increase damage resistance by 20%. This is a tank. The inventor is like the tankier of the two. Although the other one has a heal. So they're both tanky in their own way. Oh, they have a ground heal. Interesting. They don't have a space heal. They have a ground heal. Okay. So because the biologist is going to have 2 heals, this and the other one. Yeah, this is still fine. Okay, we'll just have like the ground unit will just have more heals. That's fine. Supercharged polarity. This is taunt. This is, hey, fight me. So like do this and then this, I guess. Salvage harpoon. Only does 80% damage, but it's over time. It also inflicts hull breach and vulnerable. That's really good. Long cooldown. I think I'm going to take the biologist just because I know who they're going to be. Yeah. Now, right now, Ninja is just going to be manning the fort, doing all the stuff like clearing out rooms if they can, and maybe getting into a shuttle to get us some resources, but eventually they'll have their own fleet. Also, let's look at the bio. Well, on an away mission in Gemini Prime, Ninja, in a moment of extreme carelessness, ingested a small soil sample by accident. Ninja ate dirt by accident, all right. The sproutings that mysteriously arose after in her extremities were initially of grave concern to her and her fellow officers, but following a few weeks of rehabilitation, she was back to normal, save for the surprising ability to go without eating whilst in sunny locale. So, Ninja, being a scientist, accidentally ate some dirt. Plants grew in them. And now they're fine and can exhibit some slight photosynthesis. Interesting. Just curious, what would this have been if I had taken this for somebody? As a teen, whoever attempted to skirt the ban on creating self-aware AI by designing and crafting a series of canine dog droids using the consciousness of a newborn puppies, while assuming that famous AI law of eventually AIs always turn on their maker species in every case, no exceptions, wouldn't apply to puppy consciousness. That assumption soon turned perilously wrong. Still, the engineering corps recognized the quality of her work and recruited her as soon after. No, she's fine. Ninja's fine. Commander, thank you for this opportunity. I don't need to get her a ship right now because it's not needed. Also, I could do another officer, so I could have one doing the shuttles and one doing the stuff here. I might do that. Gotta be careful, though. Doing this costs people, but so does ship making. But I already have my 3 ships, but if I'm getting tier 2 ships somewhat soon, gotta be careful. I might not... I'll do it. I'll do it. Except nobody can do it. Yeah, the next one requires lieutenant... So the next lieutenant commander I get is going to be doing that. That's fine. We don't need a ship for Ninja. She's just going to stay here for now. Although I am going to build a shuttlecraft. They can't fight, but they can go around collecting resources that are full. Until I get drones up. Wow. The dark matter situation is bad. Commander, the troll fleet that are harassing our remnant facilities have been detected emerging from interdimensional portals in and around Federation space. Now that we have a full fleet, we should investigate these portals and attempt to shut them down. Yep. It's letting me know I should probably do that. So here's what we're going to do. Once this is done, we're going to go back, get Remnant on the team, in his ship, then we're going to have a team of 3, full fleet, and we're going to go fight that thing. And then we're going to have Ninja in a shuttlecraft, getting some resources like these fuels, and that's it, I guess, because I need to find dark matter. Ugh. Okay. This is going to take a little bit, so maybe Ninja can explore a little bit. Yeah, only takes 2 days. Actually, Remnant has nothing to do right now. Wait, why does this have a task? Oh, is this a fight? Hold on. Master... Oh, it's because it's on one of these, isn't it? Yeah, don't do that. Here's one. 2 days. That should be enough time. By the time I finish setting up the drone and make my way back, I probably have to wait like a day, and then we're fine. The new Federation shuttle class starship is now ready for your active duty. All it needs now is a commanding officer, which I will have in a second. Ninja will just be a shuttle pilot for now. Okay, now when this is full, we're going to get a free shipment of materials. So now we're going to go back home. All right, we cleared it out. Good, good, good. So who's available right now? Oh, Ninja is still exploring. That's good. Remnant, you will now join the fleet. Just in time for a fight, too. This one. There. Also, let me do this real quick. It's bothering me. J ship, the Metal Gear. Then we're going to have Remnant ship, which we need to name. And then we're going to have Mimikyu's ship, the Ghost. Remnant, what shall we name your ship? Again, these names can carry over to the next tier, and we'll just call it like B, C, D, like, you know, Star Trek does. Or we can always use a new name. So if you want to use a cool name and then just do like B, C, D, that's cool. Or if you want to use like an okay name and save it a better one for later, that's also cool. Either way. Here, while we're thinking, we'll just go on the mission. Onassi. Are they all going to be related to Caden? Are we going to have like the USS Onassi, the USS Karth, the USS Alenko, the The USS Sentinel, because he's a Sentinel class. I see where this is going. Okay. Insufficient resources. Oh, I don't have enough fuel to get there. Whoops. Uh-oh. Let's wait a day, so that's done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sir, a Corzon delegate has arrived. I'll put them through now. Human friends, greetings from Onir and the Corzan consciousness. Many commissioners, to you and your people, commiserations. Yeah, sure. We came as soon as we sensed the tremendous outgrowth of psychic torment from the Nutera. But now I'm sure you too have discovered the terrible tragedy that has befallen your race. The Federation is crippled, and you, my child, must pick up the pieces. But be heartfelt, human, for Onir will aid you in whatever manner you desire. Resources and ships would be awesome. Of course, we couldn't offer you physical aid per se. We were more imagining counsel, advice, and admittedly scaly shouldered to cry on. More in that vein. Nice. What kind of counsel are you offering? Well, of course we can't offer you many visions of the future. That would be highly destabilizing. And as you know, would run counter to our sacred task of guiding and pruning the continuum. But there is one piece of premonition we may impart on you. If you will accept. Sure. Do not trust the Collective, or the Zlar, or the Yabling. They are conspiring against you to seize your station. In fact, don't trust anyone except your friends, the Corzon, that is. Oh dear, is it that time already? I fear I must be off. The Collective must be promptly warned of a terrible, terrible mistake they're about to make. I do apologize, but extrasensory knowledge is a heavy, heavy burden. And please do come by Onir sometime. The desert air is deliciously dry this season. Okay, so the Kozan are like psychic and can see the future and claim that everyone else sucks. That's good. And here comes pirates. Sir, a fleet of pirates has arrived in our system. You want to go kick their ass? Okay. Oh, I skipped dialogue. Let me get this straight. You trust that mutant Zlar to continue the Amarak's legacy? But it's a little unstable. You weren't at Scorpius. You didn't see the maneuver he... If you're talking pilot skills, why not Willa then? To me, it sounds like someone's a little biased against Zlar. Listen, say what you will about Yoblings. You can't even doubt their profit motive, right? Yeah, I hear you. Anyone except Zavik, right? That collective thing gives me the creeps. You said it. Commander, that was the extent of the communication we were able to intercept. The pirates have since taken bombardment position against our station and have opened fire, reducing your crew and morale by the day. And so you're aware, the bombardment is going to cause station damage over time. When our station health reaches 0, the station will be destroyed and our mission will fail. Go destroy them. I have enough fuel to get there, don't I? Yeah. So basically, it lets you know that the pirates aren't exactly, like, friendly with each other. The guy might have said that he got them all on the same side, but it was probably by force. So a lot of people think that he kind of sucks. All right, let's do it. Oh, look at these two little weenie ships. Against us? All right, first off, we're going to be messing with our stuff here. Nope, that's not the right button. We want to synergize properly, because this team is going to be the team. Because we have, like, the healing and non-healing scientists. Like, this will work. So we need to see what has what. So, we have this can inflict hull breach, disable, exploits crew panic, exploits engines down, exploits crew panic, heal, and exploit and inflicts vulnerability. What do these guys have? Another exploit vulnerability, not helpful. This is helpful. Inflict engines down. I like it because it slows them down. Also, my engineer has an ability that can take advantage of it. Weapon disruption is also good. Exploit sensor offline. Inflict sabotage and exploits vulnerable. Again, I don't have any vulnerable except for one thing on him. This is damage over time, and this is just a straight damage. I'd probably go with that. And triple shot, which also exploits vulnerable. Why would I do that instead? Wait, hold on. This has a warm-up of 2, a cooldown of 5, and also does less damage? Oh, it's an AoE. That's why. I was wondering why that was a thing. I don't want that. I like these two. I'm going to do these 3. I also have a 4th move, Cloak. This is from the person, not the ship, so it's always active. So since I know Wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, I need Vulnerable. I know that much. I'm also going to use the healing, just in case. Well, we don't need it. I might turn this on for harder fights. We already have healing on the ship, science ship. Hull Breach. I like this for Disable. So we want someone that does Crew Panic. And also that for exploiting engines down. Yep. So, do you have Crew Panic? I'm pretty sure you do. We definitely want the heal. Exploit Weapon Disruption. We have that available on Tactical, so that's good. And Inflicts Crew Panic. There we go. Those are 3 moves for now. We're going to use this so the mine can disable and do good damage. Exploit that. Yeah. Well, here's my thought on this. Remember I mentioned that when you do an exploit move, it does extra damage, but also gets rid of the debuff? The science ship is not there for damage. So taking off weapon disruption for a little extra damage, I don't think is worth it. It's kind of pitiful damage. Like, DPS-wise, it's not that good. And we lose the disruption debuff. So maybe I shouldn't use that, and I should use something like Ablative Armor. Or Upload Virus, which can inflict Sensor Offline on everybody. I don't have a move that exploits it, but I do like the negative 15% aim. I think in a boss fight, I'd probably use this just to stay alive. Yeah, I'll go with that. Although, I can use this for little. I'll just go with that. I can use it for little damage to finish people off potentially. Also, this has a cooldown. I do have this too. Oh, hold on. I have this free move that does crew damage or crew panic. So I don't need this. Well, I guess I'll do both of these. Okay. I think we're good for now. Look at that damage. Dumb pirates. Yeah. Warp atomic structure. Oh no, the crew's panicked. And then we're going to, I don't even need to do the cloaky. Also, keep in mind, cloak only has 4 uses until I go back to base. So if we're out there doing stuff, I don't want to use it that much. Crippling shot. Bullseye might, no, bullseye can't kill. Crippling shot this one. And then just finish it. Watch how much damage this does. Oh, yeah, watch how much damage it did. Nothing. Alright, finish off either one. Now let's see how much damage it does when it has exploit engines down. With engines down. Yep. Overkill. Not entirely sure what overkill does. Maybe more experience? Like in Final Fantasy X? Okay, we're home. Let us... I gotta deal with this thing. It's starting to send out people. I'm actually a little low on fuel. And I got majorly screwed over on both these close things being out. And until someone's level 4, I can't fix them. Here's what we're going to do. I am going to send... this is going to be... It's not Second Fleet. It's just like the science vessel. The shuttle. Exploration 1? Which is... where? There you go. Yeah, the only move they can do is called Pew Pew, and it's terrible. Yeah, you just send them around and collect stuff. They can barely fight. If you ever see a place that has like that over it, it means it's full or there's like a thing happening, like a mission. That is automatically collected. So until I find more of these, I guess the shuttle's just going back home. And while I'm there, we'll have Ninja clear out some of these places. If she can. I think... Yeah, not high enough level. Well, maybe here. Yeah. There you go. Now, for our team, let's go... I wanted to go here anyway, so I could get more dark matter and set up a satellite. We're going to go over here and kill these guys, and then take that. Halcyon Fleet, go. 18 fuel, and I have 25. I do get 1 per day, so it's not that bad. Awesome. Should I build anything right now? I'm trying to save up for stuff. What am I saving up for? Tier 2 ships, probably. I'm gonna probably need more power, but I'll just leave it alone for now. Yeah, and we'll just do the next one. I kind of feel bad for Ninja. Ninja's a scientist and good at biology, and I've just been having her collect resources and bring them back like she's a delivery person, and also dig out rooms. It's all right. Somebody's got to do it. Oh, we're trying to talk to him. Though our translation algorithms seem wholly unable to make any sense of their garbled language. Whoa. Mysterious alien race, we desire communication with your leader so we may know your grievance against us. Very well. History will note your guttural sounds of aggression as the reason for our hostility. Yeah. Okay. These aren't too bad. You do 110 to 129, 90 to 8. Wait, did that say 90 to 86? It did. Okay, you're the most dangerous. I know ships can also have like dangerous abilities, but at this point in the game, I'm just worried about straight up damage. So, let's focus on you. Okay, good dodge from Jay. Let us slow it down a little bit. Now here's the question. Do I use this to get a lot of damage out of it from Crew Panic? Or do I leave Crew Panic on so it's constantly active? I will say I think Crew Panic's one of the worst. I know like evasion minus 100 is pretty good, but you don't really miss that often. I feel like if there's any like debuffs and status effects I'm willing to erase early, that's probably one of them. Plus they'll be disabled for a turn anyway. I think this is worth it. Or the disable didn't work. There's that. Weapons. Also didn't work, apparently. Ow! Oh, that was exploit, not inflict. That's right. This one's inflict. Now that's a good one. It lowers min and max damage by 25%, and it takes out one of their abilities. One of these 3 abilities is now turned off. I like that. That's good. I really do like engines down because it's 25% minus speed. But this is going to do a lot of damage if I use it. But I think I'll just do this for now. Now it'll do even more damage next turn. I could heal, but this heal is pretty... Yeah, you're fine. Remnant's fine. His ship's fine. Could inflict crew panic again. Or I could do this on all three of them. Alright. Only worked on one of them. Remnant is getting beat up. This is his first mission with his new ship, the Onassi. It's like Karth. He's like the fandom. He's just getting beat up because nobody likes Karth. That's not true. People like Karth. I could do this and do massive damage because of the exploit to vulnerable, or I could save it and have the vulnerable count towards that with this move. I might want to do that. Let's just do some damage. And then do this. Okay, good damage, good damage. God, that ship has so much HP. Here, heal. That was a weak heal. Your weapons are already messed with. This would do good damage. Here, let's re-up the weapon thing, or I won't. Alright, let's put on vulnerable. And then... warp. Okay. They're gonna get to go again before I can do anything. I'm not gonna be able to kill him one hit. But I might be able to... Nope, nothing. Maybe this will slow him down enough? Nope. Oh, that hurts just a little bit. Kill, please. Thank you. Heal. I need to unlock the tune-up next. When Jay levels up again, I need to give him tune-up. Let us disable you, or it won't work. Is your disable... Oh, never mind. That's why. Alright. If I was min-maxing this, I would have taken that off for this fight. Sensors down? Yeah, one of them. No effect. Alright. How about you? You like vulnerable? Yeah. Exploit weapons, but I kind of want to keep it on him. But it's going to run out next turn anyway, so just fire. Or I will miss. That sucks. Put that back on. It's going to run out next turn. Welp. My ships are weak. I mean, this is like one of my first fights, and I went into a hard one. I remember the first couple fights being easier than this. Although I have no combat experience, we're not leveling up at all. That's probably why. Need to fight more. We're getting all beat up, and I'm running out of heals. We really are doing pitiful damage. All I can do is heal. Well, here. Evasive maneuvers. Wow, good job, evasive maneuvers. There goes my heal. Oh, it didn't kill. It didn't kill, and that was an attack that shouldn't have happened. This might not kill either. I have like a 33% chance for this to kill. Oh, wow. Actually got it. God, we got so beat up. We're going to have to go back already. I was hoping to do other stuff while we're out here. It's such pitiful damage. Oh no! That's right. The disabled chance is nothing. I can't do anything to help him. Maybe do that? That's not really going to help that much if they go after him. Sensors offline to lower their accuracy. It didn't work. Please don't shoot Jay. He's not doing anything. He healed himself. Good. Although in typical me fashion, if Jay was the first one to die, it would be fitting. whenever I used people in XCOM, he was always the one who got shot in the face. They just didn't like aliens. Didn't like him. I don't know. Okay, unless this misses, we're fine. Okay. That was a hard fight. Ooh. Yep, we got dark matter now. Awesome. One that actually isn't destroyed. That's nice. Yep. Transfer dark matter. I'm also going to put a drone up. I'm going to chance... Oh, wow. Mimi Cutie with her new science that I gave her. It's 1 day for a drone. That's great. I know I'm super hurt, but I'm going to stay here for 1 day. Okay. Now we're going back home to heal. Good job, Ninja. You cleared out that room. And you can't clear out any more because you're not high enough level. Speaking of level, what ability would Jay like? I know what he would like. He would like tune-up. Oh yeah, some levels you actually get 2 points. I forgot about that. We could make... oh, I could get Repair Drone Overdrive as well. Another heal move. It's a heal over time. Ramming speed... Yeah, I'll just do the heal over time. More heals, the better. Mimikyu. Ground powers are not my thing, but I do get speed +5. Abraded... I'm not too big on that. Ground powers. I would like the science +4. That's a ground power... Hazard, also a ground power. So many ground powers. I'm trying to figure out where I'm go. Oh, ooh, haste. Haste. Haste good. In any RPG that ever existed, haste good. I want to get to this. Not that. It was this one, right? Yeah. So I need to go through this, which means I need both of these. Oh. Just extra resistances. That's kind of nice, too. Here, I will take this for a ground power and speed +5. And I will take this for abrasive field. And the next time I can grab this, which is haste, which is good. Remnant. Give you some. I could give you a bunch of ground abilities and some stats. Point blank, and +2 tactical. Another ground power. I would like some ship powers, please. Suicide Run. Again, that combines well with Cloak and the power-up thing. And then we have speed +2 and speed +5. That's just a bunch of... This is just all ground stuff. Oh, no, there's ship stuff in here. Weapon supercharge. I want that. I want to work towards that, which means I need this. What's this one do? Yep, just aim and aim. Cool. And Ninja gets her first level up. Could give you Stasis Lock, which is pretty useful. I could give you a better version of Nano. I already have it, so it's better, apparently. It's weird. Normally these first things are like, this is how you unlock it. Maybe I don't have it. I thought I did, but I guess I don't. Okay. Battle Stim, ground power. Yeah, we'll do the heal move. Yeah. Ninja, now that you're level 2, can you do any of these? Yes, you can. Or no, you can't. Never mind. Nothing. Can do nothing. Which means she's just going to take a break. After fixing up all those rooms, you get a break. I need dark matter badly. I'm getting none. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Wait, did I not set up the thing? I thought I hit the... Why didn't that set up the thing? What? Okay, I selected Mimikyu to put up the drone, right? And it put up the drone. Why is there no drone here? Oh, I did the wrong thing. I did the useless one that increases how much is saved. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. That's why it only took 1 day. Well, I get to go back there and waste a bunch of fuel. Cool. Love it. Here. Go get that, please.
The Reapers are here.
28 fuel. Good job, Ninja. Hi, Mike. Thank you for the raid. You're playing GoldenEye. Which one? There's like 10 of them. Hello. Thank you for the raid. We're playing some Halcyon 6, which is like a weird combination of like XCOM mechanics and roguelike and RPG and everything. I'm not doing great. I'm not doing great. Our first fight, we got beat up. The 2 closest places I have to get dark matter to my base are both bad. Hence the skull. Until I get a level 4 person, I can't fix them up. Oh, okay. How is it? I remember GoldenEye. Look, GoldenEye, fun multiplayer game, right? Fun multiplayer game. I hated the single player because of the N64 controller. I actually watched someone stream GoldenEye on PC, and they had a mod that made it so you could use your keyboard and mouse to play. That makes the game way too easy.
Vile man, be gone from me!
Ninja's here. Hey, Ninja. Here's you. You're in a Federation shuttlecraft collecting resources right now. But I'm sending you back home because there's nothing else to do. You'll have your own fighty ship soon. So what are we doing now? I want to go back over there. I'm going back over there. It's such a waste of fuel because I was just there. But oh, we got to spend so much dark matter healing too. Oh, that's like, oh, come on. I'm so low on dark matter. It's making it so I can't get to tier 2 ships. Dark matter. View facility. Do the drone this time. That makes more sense. Yeah. Now we wait 4 days. Come to think of it. Do I want to chance this with Ninja's life? Maybe not. I was going to say, what if I send Ninja on a shuttle to like this one or this one and set up a drone for automatic collection of resources? But if there happens to be like a bad guy there, she can't really fight in that stupid shuttle. After we're done here, we'll go over here and take a look. Oh, good. Pirates are coming. Yay, a raider fleet. Cool, thank you. I'm gonna have to let them bombard me for like 3 more days, because oh, and here comes another ship. Manager, your satellite drone has been complete. Good. Now, I would like to go over here and look around, but I can't. 20 fuel to get back? Oh, come on. Why is this? Why am I having problems with fuel? Okay, let's beat up the pirates because I'm angry. I'm going to take out my frustration of how this game is going resource-wise. I'm going to beat up some pirates. So, we have new abilities now. Jay got Tune-Up and Repair Drone Overdrive, which is a heal over time for teammates. And this is a self-heal. Remnant got Suicide Run, which is a great damaging move, and it's a good combination with Cloak and Supercharge, which I will have next level up. And Mimikyu got Ablative Field. Okay. Which increases defense. It's immediate shoot me. All right. So, my normal go-to is to set up a crew panic so we can take advantage of it with somebody else. I mean, this fight is not that hard. I don't have to go full defense and put this on somebody. Let's just start attacking. Compared to the last fight, this fight is easy. Oh, also something I learned. If you want to save dark matter on healing, since we're right next to the base, if you use up your heals to heal everyone to full health before the fight's over, you won't have to use dark matter to heal. And when you go back to your base, you get all your heals back. So that's nice. And just kill him. Bullseye. Man, these other two ships have these awesome, cool-looking laser abilities, and then Science Ship just has little laser. There you go, little pew-pew laser. All right, before I kill this guy, don't kill. Heal. It'll save me like 10 dark matter probably, but then tune up, and then murder. Take that, pirates. You made me have to come back here and waste more fuel. You die. A map was retrieved from the pirate ship computer before they were destroyed. It seems that they were en route to the Pulsar. They're records of some kind of treasure hoard of stolen dark matter. It is likely guarded. We can investigate and try to retrieve the dark matter ourselves. What missions do we have right now? That colony's under attack. I haven't found them yet, but I don't want to lose them. Pirate dark matter hoard has 59 days. Okay. Get that. Do I have enough to research tier 2 ships yet? Out of the way, please. I don't. Wow, that cost a lot. Never mind. Uh-oh. In that case, I'm going to go towards satellite drone control because I can afford it. Now that we have that, we can probably... Well, I can't because I don't have enough materials. Once we build this, we'll be able to build more drones, which do cost dark matter, which kind of sucks for me. But once we have them, we'll set them up and get more automatic resources going. I don't have the fuel to get over there. Good scientist. I mean, you're doing science stuff at the base. We don't have a ship for you yet, but... So what do I do now? I can't fix these up. When I do, I definitely will when they're available. I want to go back over here. What's happening over here? Why is that a thing? This is confusing.
Commander Shepard, welcome aboard.
Oh, Goliath, thank you for the follow. Hello. I'm just staring at this, not knowing what I'm doing. Okay, that's over here. Why is there a thing here? It can't be full already. And if it is, I have a thing, so why am I... It's not under attack. I'm not sure why that's there. Aw. Well, I don't have enough fuel to go help, unfortunately.
Shepard!
Just because I'm having such an issue with fuel early on this time, I might want to build my last drone on the fuel. But I can always just use Ninja Shuttlecraft to get them. I guess I'll wait. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to send the fleet over here to get some fuel. I got 19 fuel. There's a ship coming, isn't there? Yep, you. Yeah, it's going to be a friendly, though, I think. Yep, it introduced... Well, we already got those introduced. Okay, he's coming. Alright, we need to go help them. Sir, the Corzan speaker has arrived, doubtless to ask a favor. Terran friends, I have an embarrassing request for you. One of our most celebrated xenologists, that word, has gone rogue, so to speak. Originally dispatched to study the behavior of the pirates in this area, has since to join in and even lead raids against Diabling trade flotillas. What do you want us to do about it? Truthfully, we cannot give a rogue Corzan out in the galaxy. I can't read anymore, apparently. It is too dangerous. We need him killed. So, just do it yourself? No. Corzan law strictly forbids Corzan on Corzan violence. The psychic backlash that occurs when such an act takes place is highly unpleasant for our race, and so it occurs extremely rarely. But there's no issue with you hiring another race to do it? Oh, gracious, no, that's fine. It's really just about that psychic backlash. That's really the main hurdle. I see. Anyway, will you do this for us? You'll be rewarded with materials, as well as some intriguing tactical research we've been conducting recently. Agree. Excellent. I knew the Corzan consensus would have no better friends than the Terrans, which is why we knew we would agree, of course. We shall be in touch soon. We foresee it. So that mission's gonna be here. How long does that last? Wrong thing. 49 days. We'll get over there. I have got to find dark matter, though. Like, I need stuff. I think I'm going to do my last drone on dark matter, because I need dark matter to build drones, to make more of them, so. Alright, time to fight. Oh, look at the little wimpy ships. Alright, you're the more dangerous one, I think. Yeah. Why do you pick on the scientist? The scientist alone. Engines. Engine? Yeah, engines then. Vulnerable. Wow, I can't do anything, really. How about evasion, since they love to shoot me? Stop! Come on! I even saw it coming and it still didn't work. Disable their weapons a little bit. And no, it doesn't work. Alright. And they just lost all their stuff because they did a heal. Awesome. Fight's going great so far. Sensors down. They really want my scientists dead. Bad engines. Hey. Vulnerable again. Oh, these two can dodge. The one that's in the most dodgy ship available, the little small science ship, can't dodge. Oh. Good. Now we can exploit some stuff here. Boom, 8. Oh, that's fine. The science ship little beam weapon can finish it off. Good job, science. Engines down to make it slower. Didn't really affect us too much, though. It's dead next turn. I swear. Why? Every time. Okay. Over here. Poor science ship. So this is where you get people. Oh, I know how to make this ship stronger. Space combat health plus 5%. Oh, good. Okay. Fleet has been in contact with the colony. We barely believed it when we caught your signal, Commander. At first we thought you were another one of those alien things. Thank God that wasn't the case. We caught a distress signal from... Oh, Beetlejuice. Let's just say, whatever those things are, they have no regard for sentient life. We have a fully stocked and functional colony here, Commander. Consider it at your disposal. We're not going to lie, most of us would prefer to be evacuated to that station of yours, but if you need us here, we can pull in any Federation refugees we encounter from the area. I will take people. I need them later. So, I am going to come over here and hope this one isn't messed up so I can actually get stuff. Heroically offers to maintain work. Yep, this is the regular one. And now we're going to set up a drone. And we're going to wait. Let's see, Ninja is going back. No, that's from here, I think. I could send... Oh, this fuel is full. Ninja. Oh. I don't have enough fuel to go get the fuel. That's good. That's helpful. Oh, here comes the ship. Wonderful. The satellite drone is ready. Is that a bad guy? Are you bad? Are you going to be a problem? Collective. Oh, I haven't met the collective yet. That means they're going to just talk to me. Okay, good. I need to start exploring more. Let's go here. But I need... here. Ninja... Wait, hold on. Why is it 17 all of a sudden? How much would this cost me? I guess I won't know. Oh, the dark matter theorists on Halcyon 6 have submitted a request. The resident dark matter experts have reached out to you to express their concern that too little dark matter income could spell doom. I know, all right? Adamant that containing piles and piles of dark matter is the only way the troll can ever be defeated, they insist the only course of action is building the dark matter multiplier. Yeah, I'll build it. Don't worry, I'll build it. If you don't build it in time, they're not very happy with you. All right, Ninja got us 7 fuel. Ninja is also going to go to this one and get us more. Oh, wait. Hold on. The collective consciousness is an extremely volatile AI with a history of violence against humankind stemming from before the Federation's founding. Normally, only highly trained Federation diplomats ever communicate with it, but considering the current reality, the task will fall to you. Hi guys, nice to see some of you are still alive. What with the alien invasion you're experiencing? This is the Terran Starbase Halcyon 6. State your purpose here. I'm just checking in, really. I've been picking up some of your distress signals. Disturbing stuff. I seem to be in a good mood. It's a new demeanor I'm trying out. Do you like it? I suppose. I'm pretty sure you'll grow to enjoy this affection over time. The testing has been off the charts. That's good. I was just swinging by to see how you were doing. Swing by Transennis sometime. Bye, I guess. That was weird. So normally those robots are considered to be like super dangerous to organics, and now they're just like, hey buddy. Hi friends. Alright, Ninja. I'm actually going to have Ninja explore a little bit. Please don't die. Please? Could you please not die? I'd like to go to this one, but oh, there we go.
Remember to stay hydrated.
All right, the colony's normal. There's no fighting. That means Ninja won't die. Awesome. Should probably stop doing this. Why is that there? I don't understand why that mission's there. No, they're not under attack. Oh, I have to build this in 18 days. Help. It was dark matter one. That just cost me like all the materials I had. But it'll make people happy, right? Guess I better do it. Where are you going? Are you going here or you're not moving? That's what you're doing. Okay. Move here. Commander. Jay's reporting that dark matter extractor is in ruins. Why? Why are there... This is such bad RNG. Why are there so many dark matter reactors that are offline? And I don't have the proper level up for somebody to do anything about it. Now, once I get to level 4, that's cool, but I need more dark matter to produce drones. Speaking of that, I don't think I have enough resources left to build that, do I? Nope. Okay, this is not going great. My other runs had better starts. This is actually the worst start I've ever had. How about come over here? This better not be in ruins. Make contact with the excavator. Oh, cool. Okay, normal. Awesome. Just normal. Which means it's getting a drone at some point. I probably should just finish off these guys right now before they get stronger and send more fleets out. Let's just do stuff along the way then. Jay, secure us some fuel. And we got fuel. What about people? We could use more people in the Federation. Colony is in ruins. Why is everything just bad? I don't like this timeline. Well, that's not really on the way, is it? But it's, I mean, it's kind of all grouped together. Let's just go here first before they just get worse. Commander, a raiding fleet is... Why? Why? As soon as I've locked in coordinates to go fight somebody, this happens. A raider fleet is bombarding the station and destroying all incoming drones. I can't do anything until... See, Ninja can't even go back to home now. I think if I send her back, they might just blow her up. So Ninja's gonna stay... Actually, you know what? Ninja's gonna come over here. Commander, the dark matter thing is active. Cool. We're being bombed. Okay. Oh, +2 morale. While we're being bombarded. Alright. Listen, anomalous biomass. In this part of the quadrant, we generally converse before jumping into hostility. Are you sure you're just gonna sit there and stare? Okay, let's get this over with. Isn't that bad? It is kind of a, like, it's a little harder fight than usual, so we're probably gonna, like, actually beef up our team. I'm gonna use ablative plating, or just field. On myself. Let's try this setup. I don't have the superpower thing yet, where it's like you cloak and then you like power up your stuff and then you attack. But I can still try to just do this. Let's cloak. And I am going to heal. I don't have my good instant heal on, but I do have my heal over time. Why does everyone want my science ship dead? Here, heal yourself. There. Let's do suicide run. There's only a 20% chance that we become ship disabled or vulnerable, and it does really good damage. Let's try it. Oh, cool. I got the 20% chance of being disabled. I swear, I miss 70% shots in XCOM, and I land a 20% roll to get ship disabled. Looking good so far. Maybe they'll miss my science ship now. How about we do... Disable doesn't work well on these. No, not at all. Vulnerable. Alright, that has a cooldown of 6. Wow. That's why it's good to do like the power-up move and then do it, because you just get 1 out of it. And then it's gone. Engines down or weapons down? Engines. Little pew-pew damage? Or I miss? Good. It's put goo on me. Unnatural surge damage over time. Okay. I also have repair over time, so that'll kind of counteract this turn. So, I could take advantage of the vulnerable. It only lasts for 1 more turn anyway. These turns tick on the very start of their turn, I believe. So when it becomes this person's turn, which is next, it will lose this anyway. So let's take advantage of it. That did nothing. That did a... Why'd that do so much? Oh, they had an exploit. That's what it was. Heal. Even though I have a self-heal, I should have done that first. Awesome. Alright, I just lost a random weapon. Hopefully it wasn't a good one. Weapons down. I could exploit it, but like I said, this does not do that much damage. Exploiting the weapons is going to do like as much damage as like a regular attack from these guys will probably. I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather just keep this on. Because one of these 3 weapons is now disabled. There it is. This one's disabled. So if I use this, it will no longer be disabled. Well, it has like a timer on it. You'll see it if I go into this. It'll say disabled, disrupted. Once this is gone, he can use it again. Also, it lowers how much damage they do. But if I do this, it'll do more damage because I exploit it. But I will also lose the debuff. And this just does such little damage, it's not worth it. I only have this on there so my science ship can like blast an enemy that has like single-digit health. Ablative plating. On myself again. Make them vulnerable. Like, vulnerable's great. They take more damage. I wouldn't want to get rid of this until it's almost dead, until it's almost gone. I also like engines down because it makes them slower. Crew Panic is the one I really don't care about, but it does make it so things barely miss. That's kind of good. But if I had to, again, if I had to pick like one I wouldn't mind getting rid of early for damage, it's that one. Which sucks because that was the one I was going to use, and it's disabled. I really don't want to disable the engines down, but it's... Yeah, see, that jumped him up like 2 spots on the little thing here. How about sensors down? Now it's Caden's turn. I mean Remnant. Weapons will be back up next turn, I'm pretty sure, so let's re-up it. Oh wow, I got the disabled. Okay. They have 110% resist to disabled, and I got it. Yeah! My best source of dark matter has been killing things, which is kind of sad. I missed what that said. All right. I think it was just about closing. It was about closing the thing. Now we got to go back and deal with the people bombarding us. Commander, Ninja Candle's fleet made contact with the colony. Oh good, no fighting. That's good. Ninja just has a bunch of people stuffed into the shuttle. I've only explored planets that have people with her right now, and fuel. So her shuttle is just packed to the brim with people and barrels of fuel. Alright, I want to send her back, but at the same time, that might get her killed. Also, we have level 4s now, which means I can finally boost these. That's what we're going to do. When we get back and deal with this, we're gonna take time to make both of these. I need drones though, but I can at least collect them later. Stop bombarding me. Alright, we dropped off the dark matter. Cool. I have enough to actually build the satellite control thing now. Which again is like the satellite nexus and building satellites in XCOM. I could also build... I'm gonna build a reactor. I'm gonna need it eventually. I'm down to like 1 power. Do that, and then we're good for a while. And now we're going to attack these jerks who keep bombarding us. Not that one. I almost sent Ninja's shuttlecraft full of fuel and people into battle. Click on that, and then go. Prepare, go. That's a big ship. It's not that bad. Alright, fleet, we have to protect our home. Mimicutie, I want you to protect yourself, because they love shooting you. Now that I did that, they're going to shoot somebody else. Nope, actually they did shoot her, okay. Remnant, you are going to... lower the speed of that. J is... what's your disabled... oh, it's actually 0. Okay. Go ahead and disable him for 1 turn. And then mess with their crew. Yeah, these ships aren't really a threat. I'm leaving them alone. I'm just attacking this thing. Look at how many bad effects we have on them right now. How about another one? This ship has the equivalent of bad breath on him right now. Look at 5 status effects. And I'm going to take off 1 right now, but for good damage. That's a big beam, but I resisted it. Okay. Engine's back on. This might kill. It only does 48 to 85 normally, but they have... This is what I mean by, like, this is a good time to use it. Because it might just kill it. Yep. Fire! Oh, that wasn't a great roll, but finish him off. Science vessel, finish him off with science. All right, since we're already at our base, I'm gonna save some dark matter and just start healing. That way I don't have to spend it on healing. Also, I don't think I said hello, Scandy. Hi, Scandy. Sorry, I was too busy killing things. Yeah, we did it. Managed to secure something from the pirates' wreckage. A map. Bring your fleet back to the starbase to decode it. Now, I'm kind of... Again, I've kind of fallen behind. I think my other playthrough I did, when I was at this point, I was much better off, because I got screwed over in this one, early on, with these. I do need to see what's over here, though. I need to do this before it runs out. But I got plenty of time. I got plenty of time. And we did it. We were able to decode the pirate map, which gave us the positions of the different pirate clans. It would be better to deal with them individually, rather than having to handle them all at once. Here are the pirate clans. We have the Corpsers, the Shriekers, and the Wraithers. So, our first thing we're going to do is finally get these up and running, so I can send Ninja Shuttle out every now and then and get them. I can do a lot of things, basically. Let's level up people first. 1 skill point. I believe on the odd level ups you get 2 points. What was I doing with Jay? I was going towards something. Or was I? I don't remember. Ground powers. Ramming speed is nice. Only a 40% chance for hull speed, for hull breach, and it exploits engines down, does good damage. But what are we looking towards? 5% resistance versus damage, and 30% for hull. Ramming speed. I do like tune-up as like just a self-heal. I kind of like tune-up, which means I have to go this route. Which means I need this. That's fine. Ramming speed is fine. Mimikyu. You could have some ground powers. You could have some a ground power. This just makes them better. Yeah, this actually gives you one. Scythe. Ooh, the vampire move. Vampire move is kind of cool. Kind of like it. Ground powers. I would like to make the heal better. Where is the improved ship heal? Okay. Nope, that's still ground powers. Ship powers, stasis lock. Ship maneuvers. It's got to be in here somewhere. Oh, here's the prestige class stuff. Chaos theory. I think. Yeah, all alternative advanced classes. Yep. Where is your better healing? Oh, that's right. The healing is the ship ability, not hers. That's why. Yeah, the ship has to be better for that to be better. That makes sense. I think I'm going to go... Oh, I keep doing that. I'm going to go for Dark Matter. The self-heal that damages enemies. That's great. I'll go with that. Remnant. I was working towards the supercharge, which won't matter as much if I have Cloak on, which is the point. But to do that, I need this, which is fine. Aim plus 10 for both ground and space combat. Cool. Okay. Next, we are going to get ourselves another officer. It requires a level 4 person. Jay is the best at it, apparently. Now, once I leave, I won't be able to take him with me, because he won't be available. But I just need level 4s here. I don't need to fight yet, for now. So we're going to send our main fleet there. Okay, okay. I actually have to, like... How do I... There we go. Yeah, Jay's just not coming. That's fine. Massive bio readings emanate from in and around New Terra, with the Troll likely using the former capital as a kind of spawning ground. Our sensors suggest that Troll have a strong fleet presence as well. Upgrading our fleet to handle the threat would be prudent. First, you will need to construct a Tier 2 ship hangar, and then build at least one Tier 2... Yeah, I'm working on it. Here we go. Is empty and offline. Beam to... Oh, I wish I brought Jay with me now, because I would have 3 strong people instead of only 2. Oh, boy. Okay. So we have Remnant, Mimikyu, and Random No Name. Luckily, we have a heal person on our team. That's good. Delayed recover. Oh, that's what I have 2 heals. Delayed recovery is heal over time. This is a direct heal. We can confuse and we can afflict. Afflict is good. Afflict makes them do less damage. Afflict good. Oh, Remnant can make them bleed now. Inflict blind. Inflict bleed. I have 2 bleeds for some reason. This is all enemies though. That's actually pretty cool. Let's do it. Let's do all of them. I got 1. Uh-oh. Okay, they're going to be attacked more often, I guess. And our little no-name has laser pistol and run and gun. Run and gun is single enemy, can inflict blind. Did 8 damage. Oh, good, you evaded. Mimikyu dodged. You're already afflicted. I know I want to focus fire and kill this thing quickly, but putting this on somebody else is good. Who goes next then? So they do less damage. You're already bleeding. You're already blinded. You don't have confusion on, so I can't exploit it. Go ahead and start this one bleeding. Yeah. Time to do 7 to 12 damage. Pew pew! Bleed might finish it off. Never mind. Not even close. Turtle makes me do 35% less damage. I will afflict this one. So again, less damage being done. I will also bleed this one. No effect. All right. And then I will attempt to finish this one off. Good. We're doing pretty good. Cadet is fine. Cadet is not cut in half like the last one. We're good. 5 damage. No longer bleeding, huh? We'll just finish you off. You resisted bleed last time, but no effect. Why? Oh. I think they were all, these are usually all the same, so I guess I just got lucky on them. Hello. We're in a fight to get some dark matter here, to get this place restored. And look, the cadet's still alive. Alright. You should be dead now. Yeah. Good job. Cadet wasn't even touched. No. There's no really good reason to keep him alive except he's a body. You don't get anything with him. There is actually a thing you can do, though. You can build a cadet training building that makes the cadets better. Essentially just making, like, the randos you get in battle better. Managed to retrieve 72 cases of dark matter. We're also going to fix this place up, finally. Mimikyu's faster by quite a bit. Oh yeah, Ninja can also come back home. With 87 crew. What to do now? Jay is recruiting. Ninja... I gotta go over there at some point. I don't know why that's there. Ninja can actually go get these. That's 11 fuel, though, just to go get people. I don't know. Yeah, just go for it. The DO3, the reactor's fine. Acknowledged. We just got 33 more people, which we will need for the tier 2 ships. Nowhere else is ready to be. As much as I don't want to do this, there are no enemies on the board right now. I am going to explore with Ninja. I'm going to check out this place. Oh, a situation in the Officers Academy. What's happening? What's happening? Uh-oh. The students of the Academy managed to get their hands on one of the top secret Federation Officer Teacher's Manual and are horrified at the actual survival statistics of most first-year officers. Fund an immediate rewrite. JD immediately gets to work assembling a new edition of the offending manual, this time covering up the more negative portions of the previous text with skillful euphemisms. The concerned officer trainees take the bait. Good. Commander, the colony below has been destroyed. Oh no. Uh-oh. It seems we're picking up a signal from the surface, patching it through. Everywhere! We've masked our signals, but these things are relentless. Please send help. Oh, here they... Uh-oh. Okay, though the survival's on the surface, but we have to risk sending... Oh, but I only have Ninja, and she's level 2. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I could just hit ignore and come back, probably. Ignore! Yeah. It sounded desperate, but we can always just come back later. Oh. The new candidate is ready. All right, let's see who we got. Nope, not a mechanic. What I need right now is not an operative and not a mechanic. Well, I got strategist or strategist. I kind of want the inventor. Kind of want the inventor more than another tactical right now. I could chance a reroll, but what happens if I get stuck with neither? There it is. So who wants to be our new inventor? I said I was going to ignore the portraits because I can do because we don't have to like it's already hard enough to get the right classes. I don't want to have to match up like this, but let's see. How about who is here? Scandy, you're here. Who would like to be an inventor? I mean, I could go with I could do it again and see if I get a portrait that lines up better. I know I said I wasn't going to do that, but well, unfortunately, I got both the ones I don't want. Okay. Okay, all right. I will take the inventor. So who wants to be the inventor? How about... Probably should made a list to make this a little easier to think about. Well, if I'm going by not ignoring the portrait, yeah, Julie is already on the Final Fantasy team, but I'm gonna put her on the team. Also, it's Julie's birthday today, so if she stops in, she'll be on the team, and also make sure to tell her happy birthday. So I made her an inventor. So now that we have 5 people, I can make another shuttle, or I could just have the next person just do stuff. Oh yeah, I should. Oh, there's something you can do that makes all the new cadets start at the right level. I should have done that. I should have done that first. It's gonna take forever for them to catch up now. There's a research you can do. Yeah, this one. They would all start at level 4. I should have done that first. So, lesson learned. Next time I try to attempt this game again, I need to remember to get to level 4 as fast as possible and do this before I get anybody else. That would have been helpful. Oh well. I'm saving up for tier 2 ships, but I could... What I'm going to do is I'm going to save up for tier 2 ships, and I'm going to give the tier 1 ships to the next fleet. So I can have a tier 2 fleet for the harder fights, and tier 1 fleet for kind of just running around doing stuff. Basically, a shuttle that can defend itself. So what am I doing right now? Dark matter is being rebuilt. This will be done. I'll be able to build some more for these two. Okay, okay. Is there anything else I can do right now, though? Ninja's in a shuttlecraft. I could send her out to explore more. Oh, yeah, that's right. She's still out here. Federation mining overseas. Oh, yeah, it's just a regular mining. Cool. Do I want to chance this? Do I want to chance this? This has a mega mission thing on it. Do I want to chance this? I don't think I do. I think I want to send an actual fleet there. Ninja, come home. A pirate fleet, doubtlessly in this sector. Oh, I'm a shuttle. I'm just gonna leave. Like, I could have stepped in to help the pirates or like let them kill each other. I'm a shuttle. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, there's another portal. Another portal, huh? Also, which planet is the one I don't want to avoid for now? Oh yeah, I also have those things to do. One of these planets is Terra, whatever. Oh, I don't think it pops up until I have a tier 2 ship, that's right. Once you have a tier 2 ship, I believe it pops up a system. And every time I've played this and got that far, I always go there accidentally. It's a planet. So if any like random planets pop up, I can also check the name just in case. I need to avoid it until I have a stronger fleet. Yeah, I mean, this is how these games work. You learn. Commander, the satellite drone control is available. Okay. Now, while we're here, I don't have any drones. Never mind. Speaking of that, satellite drone, build one satellite. Julie. Okay, all right, since we're done here, we're going to go over here and rebuild that now. And then we'll send Ninja Shuttle out to collect from it until we have drones. Go ahead and do this. While that's being done, Ninja really has nothing to do. I just discovered this. We're just working on these, so they're not going to have anything saved up. This is automatic. This one's automatic. This actually might be... Oh, that's right. Never mind. That one's also automatic. Until I get more drones, we're just kind of sitting here. So I'm saving up for tier 2. You guys are doing that. Yep, people under... Oh, good. A raider fleet is bombarding the station. I'll be there as soon as I'm done here. It's going to take several days, but it's worth it. Taking damage, taking damage, taking damage. All right. So, is Jay still doing his thing? No, he's not, is he? No. Okay. We can put Jay back in the ship and come over here and help fight. Using fleets, we'll go ahead and add... Well, let me do this. We will add Metal Gear, the Onassi, and the Ghost. Everything's still the way it was. Doesn't reset, does it? No. Okay. Ooh, that's a big ship. Commander, the satellite drone is ready to be deployed. Which someone in a shuttlecraft can do, which is super convenient. I'm going to send Ninja in her exploration craft over there, and she can set up the drone. And it's not that bad. Oh, never mind. 15% damage for science? No, they're a science hater. Okay. Well, you're the obvious target. You are the obvious target. Oh, we have our dark matter thing, which isn't helpful right now, because I mean it would inflict crew panic, but I don't need healing. It has a cooldown of 6, so I should only use it when I need it. I'm immediately going to put a blade field on Science Vessel, because this guy has increased damage to Science. All right, first off, slow him down, and then make him vulnerable. Then we are going to, I guess, do this. I still think the crew one is my least favorite of all the things, but at least nothing can miss now. Maybe. Weapons down. No effect. Oh, okay. All right, that hurts a lot. That's an ouch. How can I disable you? 0% resist. Go for it. Okay, disabled. Engines will be fine next turn. Let's re-up that. Let's do sensors on all 3 of them. Got 2 of them. The 2 that don't matter. They get to go next regardless. I'm just going to go for the big damage. Oh, wow. I actually killed him. No, big damage. Now we're left with the little peon ships. Let's kill them. Here, I'll take your energy. It didn't seem to heal much, but whatever. Now remember, I'm next to the base, which means if I go back to base, I get all my heals back. But I'd have to pay dark matter for any missing HP. So better to just use up my heals and be near full health. Because I will get it back immediately. Which one does more? 48 to 85 or 48 to 85? I think I'll go with 48 to 85. Good job, team. Gained fast and Remnant gained fast and furious trait. I live my life a quarter mile at a time. Ship combat speed +3. Mimikyu gained fast and furious. We got some good dark matter, and I'm going to have Ninja use my one thing to set this up. There you go. Also, science is good for this, so that works out. Now what do we do? We're setting up this. We're going to go set up this with the drone as soon as it's done. Speaking of which, I should probably actually do this. Oh, okay. I might want to have my fleet stick around, because if I do, I can make 3 at once with someone level 4. And it's only 6 days. Yeah, we'll stick around for 6 days. We'll have the main fleet stay here for 6 days, and Ninja's doing these 2. Yeah, we'll just do that. Now, unfortunately, we have another portal spitting out people, and I do have these timed quests. 19 days, huh? Oh, they're going to be gone in 19 days. It's fine. After 6 days, we have 13 left. We can go straight there. It shouldn't take us 10 days to get there. It'll take us like 3. We should be okay. Should be okay. I'm actually going to save the game. I haven't saved once yet. Okay. So as soon as we're done making those drones, we take off over there. Commander, your satellite drone has been deployed. And I got a reward for doing it. All right, Ninja, I'm going to have you come over here. Once that drone is ready, you can put it up over there. I'll take that 30 dark matter and we'll just stick around. How many more days do we have to wait? 2. Sir, a Zlar ambassador has arrived in our system. They're claiming to be from the Zlar Yanthu Directorate. It must be a new government that has taken over. I'll put them through now. God. Federation Commander, greetings from the Honorable Zlar Yantha Directorate. Kapla! It seems as though the biological superweapon you were clearly developing has gone loose and is rapidly proliferating across Federation space. We hope you have learned to not pursue such folly in the future. Wait, those aliens, you think we made them? Some kind of weapon? Oh really? You expect us to think you weren't breeding monstrous flesh beasts? To release on our empire in your secret quest for galactic domination? No? Okay, fine then. Don't admit your charade. I promise you, our famed Zlar Yanthu bioweapon experts will eventually capture one of those creatures and expose the Federation fingerprints all over its genetic code. Be my guest. Oh, one final warning. We do not approach or interfere with any Zlar territory or colonies, unlike the Zlar Norch or the Zlar Kodora. May they roast in the great hellfire of Slakthris. The Jarl Yanthu Directorate wishes no outside contact with any race. Do not intervene in our affairs, Terran. Okay. Cool. Leave. Bye. Oh. It appears the dark matter multiplier we built has some unlocked potential. Well, it appears that if we oscillate the... Oh boy, here it comes. We oscillate the neutrino capacitor, we might be able to initiate a dark matter reaction that could result in extra dark matter. It could also result in a massive meltdown and destroy the entire chamber. And to be honest, I don't know if our crew has the expertise to make this change. Leave it alone. You're probably right. I'm not, I think I'm going to mess with that. I'm good. Now I could build 3 more, but I need my fleet to go straight for here. So I don't have enough fuel. That might have cost me just enough days to not be able to make it there in time. It's possible. Wait, what? Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. Send new fleet. Insufficient. Oh, it requires 1 more. Did you just screw me over, game? It's 11 days. We're fine. Okay, I'm in a fuel situation here. I might have to actually take one of those drones and put it in a fuel thing somewhere. One that's further away, because I can reach these 2 pretty easily. I have 0 fuel. They are sending out way too many things. I'm going to have to just do like a gauntlet of fights and then go for that portal before they get tough. I need more fuel, though. Okay. Well, you're the biggest threat, probably. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Let us lower their weapons. Oh, I keep forgetting these things don't get stunned. How about well, this has a 6-turn cooldown, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's damage over time as well. Alright, take out their engines. Take out their sensors if you can. I only got it on 1, that sucks. Missiles? That's not good. Go for the damage. Getting a little beat up here. Okay, heal up. Well, the hull breach is going to be a thing, though. Here. That heals Remnant ship and gets rid of hull breach. That's probably a waste. Well, the fight isn't over yet. This will last for like 3 turns. I'll get something out of it. I'm gonna say it's kind of dumb to do tune-up on the last turn of a fight, but we got some fight left in this. Ha! Oh. Can't do dark matter. Guess I'll just do this for a little extra damage. Ow. Not a bad fight. That wasn't that bad. I think I'm in decent position to actually take out some more fleets, because I think I need to. Alright, well, we saved them. Good. Yeah, there's a fleet guarding it, and then there's a fleet here and here. I need to deal with this. But I have no fuel. Did I... Oh, did I start that yet? I didn't start it yet. That sucks. Before I actually do the satellite... Well, no, I'm going to do the satellite, wait for my fuel to catch up. Then I'm going to have just enough fuel to go here for fuel. I'm in here for fuel. I've never had fuel be a problem, but I should definitely use one of these drones on fuel. I should probably use it on this one, because it's the furthest away. I can get to these two pretty easily. Okay. Let us do this. We should have just enough fuel to get over here, probably, after a couple days. I need to remember there's also these missions that are timed. This only has 12 days left. I should probably go straight for that, but I don't have the fuel for it, so... Uh-oh. Okay, this... Oh, and there's a bomb... Okay, well, this is bad. Although you can return home for free, can't you? Yeah, it doesn't use fuel. I could actually exploit that if I want to. Because the mission I need to do, that I have 9 days left to do, is over here. I kind of exploited that for the free trip home with no fuel usage. Oh well. Don't feel bad. Wait, it takes 8 fuel just to get there? It's right next to me. Oh, that's why, because it was... Okay, yeah. Alright. Once this is done, I'm going to go straight for that mission as soon as I have the fuel, because it's almost done. It's almost over. 1,300 health, huh? Tier 2 pirate ship. I only have Tier 1 ships. I think the game's trying to tell me something, that I should, maybe have a Tier 2 by now. Oopsie. I'm working on it, but fuel's becoming a problem somehow. I think just one drone at a fuel thing will take care of that situation. Engine's down. How are you at stunning? Pretty good. As in, I can do it. Do it. The dark, I don't really need this because I'm not hurt yet. But it is, let's do the crow. Let's do this one. If it's my only option, I'm going to do it. Alright, crew is sufficiently confused. I am going to go for disabling strength. Sensors? Good. I kind of don't want to get rid of the slow. Kind of want to keep the slow, so I'm going to do this. No effect. Engines will be done on that turn. Let's re-up it. Good. Now, ramming speed also takes out engines, but it does more damage. I think I'm going to take out Flak Barrage because this is just better. I don't like the hull breach chance, but it does more damage. Although, does it? This is, I mean, until I improve it, this isn't that great, is it? 87 to 138 or 64 to 100. I mean, obviously it does more damage, but that 40% chance is kind of nasty. Plus, it has a cooldown of 6. I use this once, and I'm down like 6 turns. This can be used whenever. And that did bump him up a couple turns, yep. Now I'm going to do this. Oh, good dodge. Ah. Tried to refresh the weapons thing, but it didn't work. Get the crew sufficiently spooked. Try for vulnerable again? 60. Never mind. Never mind. Well, yeah, just go for it. Engines down. They're missing a lot, which is nice. A blade. How about a blade of plating thing on person who has the lowest HP? This has a chance to kill. Actually, a pretty good chance. 50 to 90, 50 to 90. 97 accuracy, 97 accuracy. I can't exploit anything, so just go for it. Good. Good job, science. And we just start blasting because this thing has 200 health. And we're going straight to that mission once I have enough. Distress call from the sector. It appears to be pirate in origin. I don't care. Don't care. So, I need to get... Uh-oh. Okay, I have 22 days to get there. 8 days to get there. Gotta go there first. Ninja, are you done doing that? Yes. Yes, you are. I'm going to have you go... Oh, man, but I'm going to be using fuel. I was going to have Ninja come... Well, that's the thing. If I get fuel, though, I automatically get it. So, this should be worth it. The fuel is automatically added to your inventory. You don't have to come back with it. It should be worth it. Yes, I got 26 now. Okay. We need to send a fleet over here quickly. Halcyon fleet. There. I almost have enough for tier 2 ships or to research it. I feel like we barely got there. The Korsan are being troubled by a Korsan pirate that is reading their minds. They would appreciate if you would hunt the pirate down. Kind of gravimetric interference detected in this area tends to absorb potential hazardous energy discharges. This doesn't look too bad. I mean, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. That, you know, even match. Who is the most dangerous? I should probably pay attention to what these things can do, but damage is not that great. Damage is eh. You do more. Okay, I'm going to focus on this one. It also has lowest health, so... Let's take it out of the equation. Okay, a buff of some kind. Decent damage. Decent damage. Aim plus 15, so they're not going to miss. And that's one ship down. Crew panic was kind of dumb. Since they have this plus 15 aim, do they really need to put this on top of it? Now they definitely won't miss. No effect. Alright, well I kind of counteracted that a little bit. Engine's down. Go ahead and release. Well, yeah, this fight's going to take a few more turns. This is worth it. Good dodge. Ow. Do you have a thing with what? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I should have been checking that. Should have done that on the other ship because I could get more health out of it. Because it would be alive longer. See, I'm recognizing my mistakes as I do them. Yeah, they're going to get nothing from it because they're going to be dead. Good. Please leave science alone. And when you don't exploit, things just do not do a lot of damage, do they? Engine's down. Good, they're nice and slow. The crew is already sufficiently messed up, but it's going to be over next turn. Terror Blast! Big damage. Good. Good job. Good job, team. Incoming hypercast from the Corzan speaker, sir. Excellently done, Terran. The killing of our erstwhile colleague was so slight, it sent a collective tingle up the Corzan populace. Quite pleasurable. Oh, I got extra stuff for some reason? Now let's pay attention to the timing of other stuff. 19 days, 14 days, 13 days. Oh. I gotta do this stuff immediately. I don't have enough. I mean, I have enough fuel now. This one. Space Pirates. Independent band of space pirates hold little to no sway in Federation space, but Halcyon sector is teaming with them. Time to end that. I just want the dark matter cache. What's with this ship? It's a tier 0 ship. Sorry. Just picking on the pirates. Go ahead and stun you. And I'll use a heal. We're in pretty good shape to continue this. I'll use a heal. Alright, I'm gonna get a little bit of healing from the dark matter. Oh, that's right. The dark matter siphon is now useless because I healed myself. Whoops! Next thing. When you use dark matter to get healing over time, when they take damage over time, don't heal yourself to full right afterwards. Ah. They still took the damage. I got the healing. It did nothing. Good. Now I get some kind of dark matter treasure. We're getting some bio ratings from below, Commander. Pirates sometimes use monstrous space creatures as guards. Could be dangerous. Beam down. We don't have any crappy cadets. We have 3 actual people. So. Oh boy. An adult one. And a juvenile. Well, guess who the first target is? Delayed recovery. Let's inflict that so they do less damage. Awesome. how's your bleed? Bleed's good? All right. It resisted. I got a crit though. Inflicts exposed. Slow him down. That's still slow down, right? Yeah. And it has a high resistance for this, so I'm not going to do that. I will confuse him instead. I wish Confused was like other RPGs, where it made it attack itself or its allies, but nope, it's still evasion minus 100. What is your... Same things, except less. Kirkish Haymaker, which actually will kill it. It does 31 to 52, and it has 39 health. Pretty good chance of killing it. Good. Oh, that's right. It also has a chance, I think Confusion or Crew, whatever, also has a chance to do a panicked attack where it's kind of random. So it has another effect that's good. Bleeding. That's my most damaging move, just go for it. Good job, team. We've recovered a stash of dark matter. Gained... Oh, look! JD gained the trait Pro Gamer. All those years playing games paid off. Space combat aim +5. Nice. 18 days, 13 days, 11 days. Wait, didn't I just do this?
I did just do this. Oh, I have to return it. So wait, do I have to go back to the base before the time runs out just to return it? That's such a waste of time. Not fuel, though, because it's free. It's a free return. Yeah, we did it. First off, let me actually do some stuff here. Tech research. We want Tier 2 ship hangar. And then let's build the Tier 2 ship hangar. Should I build anything else? I already have one of those. I could do a materials multiplier. Doesn't cost that much. But, I'll wait. Alright, Ninja. I've just been sitting here. I probably should have been doing things. Oops. Now, are you here or here? I can't tell. If you're here, Ninja's dead if I go there.
I don't have the fuel to go there anyway. Return. Yeah, fuel's becoming an issue. And it never was before. Can I build a... Did I not build that? Oh, I think I made a mistake. I don't think I built that. Or did I build it? Did I not even research it? No, I did. The fuel plant. Didn't I build a fuel plant? Oops. Oops. Oops, I didn't build the fuel. I think that's why I've been having problems. It produces 2 fuel day instead of 1. That would have been helpful. I thought I already built one. Oopsie. Oh, also level ups. JD, what would you like to level up? How about... What was I going for with you? No, I was getting a better... Here it is. I was getting a better tune-up. That's right. Along the way. I would get a ground power, and I would get damage plus 10%. I'll take that.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Good idea. Ramming speed is made better. Kirkish Haymaker is made better. Plus, I need that for tune-up anyway. I'll get this out of the way. Commando training. kind of want to go that way too. We'll do that. Mimikyu. I was going towards potentially better heals, I think. Oh yeah, Ben Spacetime. I was going towards this. It's basically haste. So I get drop isotopes, which is a ground move that has a 70% chance of putting afflicted on all enemies, but 15% chance on my allies. That kind of sucks. But I will take this. Space haste. Remnant. Remnant shall get, finally, weapon supercharge, so I can try that out. And evasion plus 10. Hey, survivability. And Julie got a level up. Reinforced hull is kind of nice considering she's the tank. But I've heard that this harpoon move is really good. I'll take that. So, what are we doing? I'm waiting for fuel, so I can potentially get some of these missions done and not miss them. Especially this one, because someone's under attack and I don't want to lose anything. So I have to wait for enough fuel to get there. How much fuel do I need? 15. I have 5. That's not good. I think we lose it. I think we just lost it. It's going to take 10 days to get enough fuel, and the mission's over in 10 days. Although the fuel thing will be done in like 3. It's going to be cutting it close. I don't think it's going to happen, though. I think we're going to lose it. I was really hoping not to lose anything, but thanks to the fuel situation, we're kind of dead. Nine. Well, theoretically, we have 5 fuel. This requires 9. If I take Ninja's shuttle over here, this thing is full of fuel right now. I could grab that fuel and then immediately be able to go over there. That would be faster. 4 days, go, as opposed to waiting 10 days and try to get there at the last possible second. Oh, why is this chair so uncomfortable? Oh, Hammy sighting. Hi, Hammy. I see you over there. Hi, Hammy. You don't care. Alright, we're doing it. I'm gonna wait until I have 9 fuel and then go. Good. Oh, Federation scum! This is Lieutenant Starstabber. Formerly of Zeb Zealots, now of Starstabber Slicers. I submit to you a list of demands. Hold on. Are you sure we're getting audio? I'm not getting anything. Starstabber Slicers, you're coming in loud and clear. Yeah, I tried that. Oh, it's like streaming. It's like... this is Starbase Halcyon 6 to you, copy. Oh, shit. Lieutenant Starstabber, do you hear us? Federation scum, this is Lieutenant I affirmative, Lieutenant, we heard. Okay, wow, so let's just cut to the chase, I guess. Works for us. The Admirex has gone off the deep end, so to speak. He's exhausted about 25% of our fleet on attacking your station. Frankly, after crunching the numbers, it's just not feasible for our operation. So I was thinking, I'm just going to make myself scarce for a time, and I'll transfer you the location of Admirex Zeb's asteroid base. If you could maybe neutralize them, that would be for the best for everyone involved. Those are your demands? Pretty much. Okay. Kill your boss. Got it. Commander Lieutenant Starstabber, the pirate just transferred us the location of Admirex's base. We should be able to mount a raid on it as soon as your fleet is ready. I need fuel. Okay. Oh, the Tier 2 hangar's now online. Could I build some Tier 2 ships finally? Finally? Oh, you have to be Lieutenant Commander, and I can't afford to have somebody build it? Wait, I shouldn't have to do that. Hold on. No, I can just do this. Never mind. I'm dumb. We're going to build the engineering ship first because that was our first one. Do we want Crusader or Guardian? I only have enough people to build one right now, so I'm going to have to go people hunting after this. We have hull and hull. This one has more hull. This one does more damage. I think I should give Julie the one with more hull because she's the tank, and I'll give Jade the Crusader. Yeah, that seems about right. Construct. What? I have no available officers that can... Well, it's because Jay's already busy. Okay. So, how many days do we have left to do this? 6! Just 6 days, huh? Just 6, huh? I don't think that's gonna work. Because by the time Ninja gets over here with the fuel, it's still gonna be faster. Or is it? How much fuel do I need again? 15. I don't know. I mean, if I wait 2 days, I will have enough fuel to go. Whereas if I send Ninja, I have to wait probably 2 or 3 days anyway. I think it's the same. And since I could use more fuel as a just in case, I will send Ninja. I wish it told me how many days it would take to get there. Wait a minute. Did it just say... Oh, there is a fleet there. Never mind. I can't send Ninja there. I thought the fleet was there, not here. Never mind. I have to wait. Commander, we detected a Yobling fleet in the sector. They're requesting an audience. Oh god, it's these guys. I found these guys super early last time. Whoa, nice station. The Federation bigwigs never let us get this close to it before. But I suppose it'll be spending a lot more time here now that you are our primary contact with the Federation. Really? What do you mean? Well, following what looks to be a devastating apocalyptic event with the Federation environs, which surely you've noticed, you are, according to our research, the now ranking Federation officer. What? Congratulations! I'm sure you've done something to earn it. Now, I'm sure you got some important Federationing to do. We thought we'd come say hi. How polite of you. Anything for our Federation friends. I know you had our differences, but know that your galactic presence has been reduced. I think we can start having more an even-handed relationship. Speaking of, let's get down to business. Great job finding and securing that precursor alien station in the middle of this gas cloud. Our records suggest we did many sweeps in this area, at least 100 yabs before you did, but we didn't find anything like this. Still, intergalactic regulations say finders keepers, more or less. Let's stop tiptoeing around this. How much do you want for the station? What? Come on, name your price. Dark matter, materials, rare space fauna? It's not for sale. Well, I don't think you've made a prudent choice here. Ancient superstructures never hold their value. You're looking at the perfect time to sell, my friend. Ferengi. They're Ferengi. No thanks. Okay, well, we tried. I hope this whole resisting this oncoming extinction event thing works out for you. And back to maybe losing this. I need 1 fuel. Alright, okay. 4 days. Will it take 4 days to get there? It might. My ship isn't ready yet, is it? Well, actually, hold on. Maybe it is. I'm not going to wait for it. No, it still has 3 days. What am I? All right. You think we can make it? Think we can make it? I'm gonna try. We made it. With like 2 days to spare. Oh. Now, if I have enough fuel after this, or have to wait a little bit, I am going to go down to attack the fuel thing and save that, and then get fuel out of it. Okay, the fights are getting a little tougher. There's 1,000 hull, and then there's a 900. Good timing. It's a good time. It's a good thing we're actually getting tier 2 ships starting. Although I do need people. I think I'll send Ninja over to get the people from the people places, and I'll send these guys to the fuel depot. I do have Ben Spacetime now. Who do I want to haste? I'll haste Jay because I think he's actually slower than Remnant Ship is, so I think it makes sense to haste him. Yeah. And let's slow him down as well. How about... Okay, so weapon disruption's out of the question. Hull breach is good, but I don't have that right now. No effect! Oh no. I'm not hurt yet, so dark matter doesn't make that much sense. Go for this. I could go for big damage, but that would take off the engine thing, and I kind of like it on. How's vulnerable with you? Pretty good. Here, just do tune-up. No, my science ship. No, that actually hurt a lot. Dark matter time. Let's refresh the slow. I am not doing damage. That's the problem with these tier 1 ships. Like, I don't seem to be doing any damage, really. I've been shooting at this thing for like 3 turns, and I've taken off half its health. Oh, I got the goo on me now. See, that's a nice chunk. But I also lost my speed. The speed debuff. Alright, good. I was hoping that would kill. Haha, it didn't work at all. Good. Probably should have checked vulnerability and see how it is on them. Alright, we're good. How's your weapon down? Not great on any of them. Okay. No one really needs a heal. I guess just armor? Can I stun you guys? I can, right? Yeah. It was just bad luck on the first one. Good. Bend space-time on Jay again. It's going for damage. Yeah, once I get my tier 2 ships up and running, things will be going a little better. Oh, why does that hurt so much? Here, slow you down, since this person's gonna die soon. Let's go for damage. Okay. No, weapons is a no-no. I could go for this for disable, and maybe I won't get the 20% chance, but I'm kind of low on health right now, so I probably should. That's a heal over time, and it should take off hull breach. Yep. This fight will last another turn or two, so I'll get more out of this. Well, maybe like a turn. Dark matter. I'll also get some healing out of that. Maybe like 1 tick. Still hit. Okay, I got some healing from that, and some healing from that. Good. Let's go for the kill. Alright, not a bad fight. You can definitely tell we're becoming obsolete. So we managed to actually save the place. That was close. What is the next one that's going to be lost? 7 days. 7 days, which is... Oh, it's the one where we need to go to anyway. The one that has the fuel. Oh, this one's easy. These guys have been here a while, I guess, because we got this. Little baby ships. Go ahead and haste J. What's the effect here? Vulnerable plus 100%. Oh. I wonder why fluidic cloud makes that... Okay, well... And one's already dead. No, I did that. They're disabled, but that lasts for more than one turn, so whatever. Dark matter. Maybe I'll get one tick out of it. Yeah. Oh, dark matter killed it. Nice. Dark matter, good. I like it. Yeah, we did it! Wait, did we not? Oh, when they're under attack, they don't produce anything. So there would have been no fuel there anyway. Well, if they weren't attacking it, whatever. So that one's being attacked. Okay. I kind of want to go over here to get the fuel and to secure it with a drone. But I don't have the fuel to get there. So at this point, I kind of have to just wait until I have enough fuel to get here. I will put a drone down, collect the fuel, put a drone down, then our fuel situation should be a lot better. So that has 17 days. We're going that direction anyway for fuel. That one is pretty close to the base. We can always come back and then go right there. Yeah, I think we're okay. Now, as far as this stuff goes, what should I be doing? I need more materials I need more people. That's what I need. I need more people. Alright, this is going to be Remnant's new ship, the Ronin. But I need more people. Which I also... I mean, these kind of games, it's just all about balancing. I need to do this, but I got to do this, but I got to do this first. So we need to... Our first move is to go over here, secure this, and then fight these guys. Ninja is going to... go around and collect people from these 2 planets. These 3 planets, just so we can have people to build a ship. Okay. Is the ship done yet? 1 day. I can't afford to go back, though. There's not enough time. I am right next to this place. I could just get it now. But it's not going to be enough, and it's going to cost me 2 fuel. I'm not going to do it. I need 14 fuel. Hey, the ship's ready. And no one can fly it. I was going to use the dark matter to produce more drones, because I kind of need them. But I want to save dark matter. How much dark matter? Yeah, 700. So what, I can produce like 1 drone? No, I can produce 3, but I don't think I have anyone that can do it, so let's just do 1. Julie. Yeah, I'll still have enough. So we're waiting for 14 fuel. Ah, completed objective. I got no reward for that? Come on. Oh, I didn't even see that was there. $11. 14. Okay. So the Corzan speaker is contacting us. Terran friends, I have terrible news for you. A contingent of confused courtesan youths have broken off from the consensus and have constructed a kind of perverse ideology that demands they gain control of your station. We've attempted to reason with them, but they've proven quite immovable. Wait, since when do courtesan disagree? It's a new development. I would speak of it, but the answer to that question is currently a highly guarded secret. I'm sure you understand. You just came to warn me? In a matter, yes. Also to request that if you do fight them, at least try to convince them that first of the error of their ways. I'll try. Thank you, Taryn. Do your best as all we ask. I'm gonna have to go back and fight them soon. So I have to come over here, do that, secure the drone, which is gonna take a couple days, and then come back and fight. Now that we can create a field tier 2 starships, we should consider dispatching the strongest fleet to New Terra to investigate the bio readings. However, if you want to be extra cautious, you can continue to build fleet. Yeah, I'm doing that. Either way, your choice is yours. So we do not want to go there until we have a tier 2 fleet. Alright, we got fuel, and I'm going to immediately build this here. And I can do it in 3 days. That's not bad. Once we're done there, we move here. Ninja, now that I have fuel, is going to come over here and get us some people.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Okay. Here comes the ship that I have to fight. 34 crew members. Don't want to use up all my fuel, but I can get back for free. I can come over here, fight, and then go back for free and fight them. Yeah, I know. Sir, the courtesan zealots have entered the system. Terran interlopers! That starbase is the rightful property of the courtesan race and will bring us salvation from the dark times. We'll fire upon the station until every last Terran has been cleansed from its sacred halls. Dark times? Garbled nonsense, and they attack you. Okay. Well, I can't do anything about it right now. Just gonna have to deal with it. 33 crew members. Also means I can't have Ninja go back home because they're right there. Can Ninja do anything else while you're here? Not particularly. I don't want to risk going somewhere new. I guess just go over here. The fuel cost will probably be better than 2. Like, I'll probably get more than 2. Yep, I got 16. Okay. I do have these 2 drones, and one of them is going to be used here. One of them is being used here. I could have Ninja put a drone somewhere. Maybe the materials here? Yeah, I am kind of low on materials. Yeah. Uh-oh. Where's that ship going? Ninja can't... It looks like they're... I don't know where they're going. If they're going here, I'm in trouble. Alright, you. Come over here. I have 9 days. I don't think they're coming here. The angle doesn't... It looks like they're kind of going this way. So I should be fine. Oh, that's right. I had 3 drones because I made an extra one. Yeah. I can put more down if I want to. Okay, okay, 2 tier 1s is not that bad, but they do have a lot of health. And I am already a little beat up. So, I am going to do a nice haste with Jagan. As is the first move I usually am going to be doing. I think I'm gonna try the cloak thing here. Cloak. Do a nice tune-up. And then lose all that health and then some. Go ahead and dark matter one of them. how are you with snow? You are no. Ship disable is a no-no for these guys. I can use this on myself, right? Yeah, just some damage is fine. Now that I have Cloak available, I'm going to supercharge weapons. Make myself a target. In that case, I should probably start hasting Remnant so I can go faster. So I have less time I can be killed with this. Yeah. I could do ramming speed, but that'd probably be dumb. Sensors down. Got him. With the evasion from the cloak plus that. Ow. That hurt a little bit. Now that I have like super duper firing, I'm gonna do a suicide run. Let's see how much damage this does. I don't have vulnerable up, which sucks, but that's not bad. That wasn't bad. Once I get a better option than that, it'll be good. Or I increase suicide run's power. Heal. Jay's ship looking a little beat up. How about weapon down? 30%, huh? How about engines down? 0. Cool. That works for me. Come on. Well, that sucks. Vulnerable? So Remnant takes advantage of it with Bullseye. It's not going to kill, but it's going to do a lot. Fortunately, I can't finish him off with my little pew-pew science gun. So after this, I was going to go straight home and then fight somebody. I can heal when I get back, so I can just use everything I have.
Shepherd!
Your use ablative on yourself. Oh, that hurts so much. Heal, please. And kill. There we go. Alright, we're down to 1. Go ahead and haste Jay. Tune up. Engines down. Refresh that. Ow. Vulnerability. Dark matter. Got all sorts of side effects on them now. Take advantage of that. Yep, 200 damage. That was kind of a low roll, I think, compared to the rest, but 140. Once again, our tier 1 ships are showing their age. Vulnerable again. Good. Refresh the slowdown? Yeah. And now we kill. Death by dark matter. Ooh. Okay. So now our move was, since we saved that, we do have, gained Troll Expert. Remnant is now a Troll Expert. Damage resistance versus Troll, 5%. Also, Remnant also gained Pro Gamer. 5% or 5 to aim in combat. So I need to go straight back and fight these guys. I could put up one more thing, but I don't have time. I need to go back. Yep, build another one. Where is Ninja? Ninja is still putting that one up. Oh, there's so many ships going everywhere now. Oops. Several of the crew have adopted some fairly militant views about our wanton cruelty towards the creatures inhabiting Halcyon 6. They're demanding we restrain from further colonization of the station. Discuss alternative solutions. Hey, talk with the non-sentient alien rights representatives leads to a better than expected outcome. With hollow vids of the creature's actual behavior spreading revulsion around the Woodpeak. Hey, you want to protect these guys? Look at what messed up stuff they do, and it's ew. Ew. Commander, your satellite drone has been deployed at wherever. Okay. God, I feel like I'm so far behind now. Oh, are they really attacking the same place I just saved? Ugh. Well, one of these things is going to another fuel thing. Because I'm tired of running out of fuel. I'll put it here. Or here somewhere. So, I have enough. Do I have enough to do? No, I only have 15 people. I need to get Ninja back to the station. With the people I got. I should put one on people too. I'll put one on... I don't care. Obviously, the closer ones are more convenient to just save for collection. But it's convenient. I'm just going to put one here or here when I'm done over here. Okay. Let us send our people here. Up. I could have put Jay in his new ship. Oops. Okay. This doesn't look that bad. Got some well-rounded ships, it seems. Yeah, okay. Okay damage. We'll speed up Remnant this time. So we can do our cloak. Alright, they had better aim now. And they had better aim again. That was useless. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Let's see how much damage we can do. Cool. Then I'm going to supercharge. And then next turn I can use Suicide Run, which I believe exploits vulnerable. So that should do a lot of damage. Just in case I get hit. It's damage over time. Why not? Another precondition? That's kind of a waste. Alright. Suicide Run, exploits vulnerable, plus I'm supercharged. This should do a good amount. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Counteract that precognition a little bit. I'm gonna be sad at how much damage I do now. Oh, I still have supercharge on. I thought it ran it after a single attack, but it's still on for the rest of this. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, I really don't have any other good option. We're just going to use the more damaging option I have. And it killed. So the rogue DPS ship is finally like paying off a little bit. We kind of got our stuff going now. A little bit of a setup, but and with the new ship, it'll be even better. That's down for now. Let's just do this. Dark Matter got some damage. Good roll for the kill. All right, vulnerable. We all just pile on this last person. Engines down. Crew messed up. Yeah, all the status effects. Yep. Okay, we saved the space station. Yay! Well, you were able to gain a vision of you running with the zealots. Well, at least you tried. Oh, we got some dark matter for that. All right, once again, I have to figure out what I'm doing next because we're still under attack. I really need to get to that portal. The only reason I haven't gone to the portal yet is because of all these places that are under attack. Like this one only has 9 days left. So we're going to go there, then go straight for the portal. I want that thing closed. Then we'll deal with these two. Now, we can, however, switch over Remnant to his new ship. So let us plot a course. And oh, not Remnant. Jay has a new ship. Although I think I can actually build Remnants now as well. The Ronin was his. Oh, that's right. I still need people. I need a ninja to come back. That's okay. Remove ship. Oh, I have to take him out of the old one. Whoops. Wait, where's the other... hold on. Why is it only letting me add in this one ship when I know Jay's ship is in there? What is happening? Hello? Let's just delete the entire thing. What is happening? Why can I only put my tier 2 ship in? This is weird. Huh. Ship management? Oh, it's in transit to the starbase. That's why. That's why that's happening. There, now I can do it. I forgot it's like a little trip over there. Okay. So we're going to... Alright, Jay has a new Crusader ship. Look how much bigger that thing is. And we still have our tier 1 ships, unfortunately, but we're working on changing that. I need more people. We also need to rename the ship. The old one was Metal Gear. For Jay, do we continue that and just have it be like Metal Gear B? Kind of like Enterprise B, CD? Or do we make it something else? There's like up to tier 5 in this game. I don't know if I can think of enough names for all of that. So, maybe, let's think of something else. How about, this is an obvious one. The USS Solid Snake. Looks good. The ship should still be the same. Like, it has the same abilities, they're just better, I think. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have anything new. What is this? That's new. I guess I forgot to come back in here. Oh, that's right, you also get 4. Instead of only having 3 abilities, you can now have 4 with the new one. Yeah. Here are our options. Brace. Brace for impact and reduce incoming damage and increase threat for a brief time. So a tank thing. We also have Disintegrate Hull, which is pretty similar to this. I like this better. Release Mines. Unleash a field of mines to exploit immobilized ships. Okay. And Repair Drone. I kind of want to have Deconstruct back on. I kind of miss that. I like Hull Breach. Let's go with that for now. And the rest are the same. Alright, well, you're the obvious first target. Probably should haste to Jake, because he's in a tier 2 ship. He's going to do more damage. I'm not going to do the cloaky thing now, because, well, we have 4 uses of cloak. Why not? Get a big hit in. Ow. Cool. And then we're going to do Supercharge. I'm going to Dark Matter. You. Just so this ship will not die in 2 more turns, but, I mean... And then we're going to Suicide Run. I should have put Vulnerability on something. Oops. Instead of doing the other thing. Oh well. Nice. And disabled them. Need to remember the first thing is like use vulnerability, vulnerable move with Jay's ship so we can do the Suicide Run thing. Ooh, all 3 of them. Ooh. Blast them. Oh, they're picking on him. All right, let's heal him up. I'm actually going to heal you with this. It'll take off the hull. Yep. And the heal over time is nice because this ship has less HP, so I kind of feel like it... I mean, obviously it's the same amount of health no matter what, but it's like whenever you see a health bar, it's always a percentage thing. So it's always nice seeing the health bar go up more, even though I know it's because they have less health. That didn't kill. Well, I'll just kill you with this. Ooh. Because I have the hull thing back on, I might want to put this... I believe the science ship has a thing that exploits hull, but I like having hull on because it's damage over time. It doesn't make sense to put it on and then immediately take it off. That's one I don't mind just leaving for a while. Although I could use it at the last second, I guess. Well, when I get my tier 2 ship for science, when I have a 4th move, maybe I'll put that on there. There's probably better options though. The science ship is not supposed to be like offensive. I should put more support stuff on. Ow. Hurt a little bit. So Jay is here. Yep. Wow, that actually does a pretty nice job. Go for big damage. Big damage. That's that tier 2 stuff coming in. It increases like all the damage of everything. Oh yeah. A non-boosted, like non-exploiting like flak thing does like double damage now. Ooh. That was so weak. This isn't gonna kill, but this might push him back. It almost did, probably. Ah, they missed. Who cares? Yeah. Okay. So the plan was Ninja is going to... I have 2 drones. I think I could chance it and go here. And then set up a thing for more fuel. I think I need materials, honestly. I'm kind of low on materials. Okay. I'm going to go straight for the portal because I'm tired of that. But I'm actually... This is going to be a kind of a waste of gas because I'm already down here with this fleet. But I think I'm going to send Ninja down here to secure this with a drone. I'm going to send these guys all the way up to this portal to finally take it out. Not you. And in between, No, that's right. Ninja still has to go back to dump all the people out. Oops. I should have... I should have done one of these on the way. Oh well. So I'm being super inefficient. Now something strange in the fuel refinery plant? Really don't know what it is, but it seems to be some sort of excrement. In other words, feces. We have no idea where it came from unless one of our engineers really had to go to the washroom, but it doesn't seem to be human. Order an investigation. Right away, Commander, we'll send some of the stool samples to the lab. We'll let you know what we find. Interesting. Okay. Wait a minute. Why is it... Huh? Here's a question for everybody. You see this gold circle? That means it has a drone on it for automatic resource gathering. You see what this one doesn't have? And do you see that I don't have the option to use a drone? It is automated, so I came down here for no reason. It's glitched and doesn't have the correct thing showing it. Awesome. Yeah, I'm going to check that from now on instead of the actual circle. All right. It's actually an easier fight than the other ones. Usually the one that guards the portal is kind of weak. Well, I think it's because the ones that get sent out get stronger and stronger the longer the portal's active. So the ones that are guarding are still, like, kind of weak. Let's go for it. Cloak. Ow, big burn beam thing. Alright. Make you vulnerable. It didn't work. I should have checked first. You have a 0. Well, I would have done it anyway. Supercharge. Dark matter on you. Oh well, no vulnerable this time. Suicide run. Didn't do a lot. Once I get a tier 2 ship for Remnant though, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna like double the damage of it. Should do like 400 easily. So I have 2 damage over times on this guy. I'll focus on this one, while this one will just get whittled down. Will this kill? If I get a good roll, it will. Okay, now we murdered. This has a good chance of killing. Okay. Should have said anything. How have I not learned that lesson yet? The portal is closed, +2 morale. Good. We get some fuel. And I'm going to do this just so I can stop having fuel problems. Okay. I still need people. Oh, well, actually, hold on. What if I direct them another portal? Oh, no, there's another portal. Okay. Oh. What are the findings? We were able to determine that the feces came from some sort of rodent, perhaps native to Halcyon 6. Apparently, and although we haven't seen them yet, we don't believe them to be particularly harmful. I mean, leave them alone then. Space rats. Yeah, that was probably bad. That was probably a mistake. We got people. I'm going to get more people. I'm also going to go fight them. it's just this one thing. That's not that bad. It's a tier 2, but we can focus fire. That's nice. All right, how are you with vulnerability? 0. Then this should work. Let's do cloak. Ow. Cool. Good, good, good. Supercharge. Dark matter. And then the suicide run. Should do a nice chunk. Eh. No effect. Can I stun you? No. What does this do? Crew panic. Oh, so we can't do crew panic. That's why I did it. Alright, well, you're going to be very dead after next turn. Oh, they healed. Ooh. They did get rid of all the status effects, so I think they're actually probably going to live until the next turn. That's annoying, but... missed. Haha. Cool. Let me gather some people. I don't think it produces people. Oh. Yeah, okay. Welp. I'm guessing not only does it not produce people while aliens are there fighting, but they also just lose what they had. So I got nothing from that. Alright, Ninja's making that. I'm going to have Ninja then move over. Oh, look, now it's there. I'll have Ninja move over to this person one and build one there. I should really build them out here because it's more, convenient to have them out here, but I just need stuff. Let's just focus on getting this, and then we'll go out here. So we have a bunch of people getting attacked. Again. 19 days. I could probably just go there now. If I have the fuel. It's just a bunch of tier 1 ships. Also, with this one attacking that, it's not producing any fuel. I'm actually not quite sure why it's not telling me to go there. They're just sitting there. But I'm pretty sure that means this place isn't producing fuel. Which you kind of need. Alright, I'm going to send you... I don't have enough fuel. Okay, satellite drone has been deployed. Alright, first go here. I need 23 for them because they're further away. Okay. Okay, it's so close together I couldn't see it. Okay. So I need to do this. It only takes 2 fuel, that's fine. Oops. View facility, do that. After this, I should probably send Ninja back, because she has a bunch of people on her ship. I picked up some people. So did my other fleet. But since I only have 16 days left, I guess I could go back and then... Yeah. Here, let's just go back. It's free. Crew of 33, materials 90. Not enough to make another ship, unfortunately. How much do I need for it? 70 some. Once Ninja's done with this, I think I'm going to send her back to give all the people. Here, let's grab us some free fuel. 8. Since it's on the way, might as well go this way. I haven't been here yet. Oh, we got more people. Good. Yeah, since it's on the way, we have like 15 days left. What, 14 days? 15? 14. As long as we're going the direction, we're fine. I'm going to go here. It seems to have been invaded by aliens. There's no distress signal being broadcast. It's safe to assume that the workers inside are already dead. Since the Trill are organic, they likely have little use for fuel. If we send an away team to the refinery, we might be able to find some fuel back. Okay. Alright, team. We haven't had a ground battle in a while. Oh, these guys don't seem that tough. Look at that pathetic damage. Alright, well, you're dangerous now. So are you. Kirk Punch. I'm not doing that. Sonic Blast. Let's counteract that friend. Never mind, it didn't work. Lead? That was a boosted hit, too. Oh, we're wrecking them. We were supposed to be here a while ago. That's why we're destroying them, by the way. I just somehow missed this place on the way and just didn't look at it. Oops. Hey, Captain! We have a bunch of systems we haven't explored yet. I was low on fuel most of the time. Yep, and I have to fix it up like all the others. How long would this... It would also take people, which I don't have right now. This has been here this whole time. I don't know why it's there. Because I have a thing that automates the place. Or oh, it glitched. I see. Where it looks like it's automated. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is this the one that I accidentally did the wrong thing? Why is it doing that? There it goes. Yeah, I did the wrong thing. Oh, wait, it is automated. Then why does it have a thing here? Wait, are there two things there and they're like on top of each other? Possibly. Commander, your satellite drop has been deployed. Awesome. Ninja, that means you're done, right? I'm going to have you come home so I can get all the people. Wow. There's two... Oh, I see. I'm dumb. Like, you see the asteroid field and the thing for dark matter? For some reason, I just thought it was one. I don't know why I thought that. It's two different things, obviously. Officer... Only 2 days. Okay. How many days until this place is obliterated? Oh, I got plenty of time. Although, I do have both of these to do and the pirate one. Once this is done, I'm going straight for these. Oh wow, 80. That's enough. That's enough, crew. Hey Remnant, would you like a new ship? Would you like the Ronin? And I actually almost have enough for the science ship. Oh, I do if I go with the Sorcerer. The Sorcerer has less hull and damage, but it's the one that's super evasive. You know, since this one, I don't know. Scientists are built to debuff and buff, not do damage, but it is nice that it has better hull. I can wait for 5 more people. That's fine. Just so I can have the ship that I want. The biologist should have the more evasive one, probably. Because they're probably going to do even less damage. Which is ninjas. Commander, there's been an incident down here with those space rats we left alone. Turns out that they were a lot more of them than we realized, and they've been chewing on everything down here. Yep, everything, including all our fuel pumps and cables. It also means we lost the fuel, all of it. Of course, we can make more. I'll patch up the cables and pumps so we can replenish our fuel stores, but it will take a while. We have 0 fuel. I let the rats live, and look what happened. Okay. Hopefully there's some fuel here. That five's gonna have to do it. Because I gotta get over here. I need 12 fuel. That's not that bad. Getting some complaints on the starbase about the dark matter multiplier. Dozens of crew members with quarters near the dark matter multiplier have reported hourly horrifying visions of despair. It seems as though this level of proximity to dark matter is inadvisable for a small percentage of humans. Work rotations. I'm sure they'll love that. All right, how much did I need? 12. That put me behind schedule because I now only have 13 and 14 days for those. And the portal is spitting out more people. Sir, a banged up yabbling freighter has entered our system. So how do you keep up with this? And trying to make tier 2 ships, I have no people to get more people to make more fleets. Ugh. Well, I do have 2 other people. I mean, I only need 1 more and I can make a 3rd fleet, or a 2nd fleet. But I don't have the people to make the ships. Halcyon 6, this is the Yabbling Fuel Merchant Fleet oh boy. Schnicksnskol. What do you want? Not good. We were transporting 100 units of warp fuel to the collective when a pirate fleet cornered us and hijacked our fuel. Sorry about that. They said they needed the fuel for the fight against the Fetid Federation garbage scum. I think that means you. Probably. Fortunately, the shipment was heavily insured. The good news for you, though, is that an officer of the Yab Merchant Insurance Assembly, meaning I have the authority to offer a handsome reward if you can recover our fuel. Wait, you're a member of the Merchant Guild and you're in charge of insurance policies? Yes? Why? Conflict of interest? No. See, you have it all wrong. What you call conflict of interest, we call streamlining. What you might call gross institutional corruption, we call everybody profits. Don't worry about it. We wouldn't expect you Federation types to understand. Okay. The point is, we're offering you an opportunity here. I mean, you could put a bit more, you could be a bit more grateful is all. I'll accept the mission and probably get to it with 2 days left. Great! Be careful on the fuel freighter, by the way. It shouldn't spontaneously explode, but, you know, things happen. Oh boy. So it's all the way down there, huh? Well, I got stuff to do first. I should probably have had Julie have a starship this whole time. Julie's been doing, like, nothing. Well, no, she's making the drones. That's right. Never mind. I need her there. Oh, also level ups. Jay would like to get better ramming speed. Where was I going with him again? Oh yeah, better tune-up and stuff over here. Okay. Better like repair, and so I need this. That's good. Mimikyu would like weighted field. Where was I going with you? Oh yeah, haste, which I already got. Well, in that case, we have some ground abilities, aim, ground powers. I should probably start doing this one, even though it increases ground powers twice. It's going to get to ship stuff eventually, you know, including the chaos theory thing. Yeah, let's go this way. And Julie will have... God, stupid ground powers. No, I want ship powers. Damage plus 5%. Reinforced hull. She is supposed to be a tank build. She has reinforced hull and the provoke ability. Let's make reinforced hull better. Now, where do I get the provoke ability? There it is. Supercharged polarity. There. Now, whenever she gets, whenever she's part of a fleet, she will have the ability to taunt and take damage better. So, we're going to go fight. Ninja, I'm going to send... I have 4. I have 4 fuel. Well, I guess Ninja's just going to sit there. Well, come back. The Ronin class is ready. Whenever we get back... When I get more fuel, I'm going to send Ninja here and come back so I can get 5 more people to build Mimikyogi's new ship. And then all my old ships can go to Julie and Ninja in 3rd person. They'll still be usable. Yeah, these fights are getting a little... I guess it's about the same, but I need to get to that portal. Okay, you're the obvious first pick, but let's do the stuff again. Cloak. Ow. Why must you hate science? So I do have a better ramming speed. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, that's definitely better than this now in terms of damage. Not that, this one. Yeah. Of course, there is the negative. Alright, then we're going to supercharge. And then we're going to get a little health from you. And then we do our suicide run. Boom! I can't wait to get the tier 2 ship so I can see how much damage that does. How about a nice... So I have one more shot with supercharge. No, don't kill him. Oh, I got a low roll, I think. Or did I did the wrong thing. Never mind. I should have done ramming speed. Oh well. I just want to be healthy enough to fight the portal. But like we saw, the portal usually has weaker people. That's so weak. Go ahead and do that. Good.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Good idea. Vulnerable engines. Just do it. We already had engines down. Whoops. Don't want to risk hull breach at 40% to do some mate. Let's just do amazing damage. Yeah. Without the effects of my stealth, I probably don't want to do that. I could do suicide run, really, like without the boosts and stuff, the damage really isn't that impressive. But it could disable. What are the chances I get a 20%, you know, roll for those negatives? I didn't. Okay, good. Okay, ramming speed is down. Time to kill? Yeah. Looking good. We used like one of my tune-ups and that's it. We did it. We saved the city. I hit acknowledge what's happening. So, what are my priorities now? I have 11 days for that one, and then 12 days for the. I have to go straight to these. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, and then on the way back home for free, because I can just recall for free, we're going to swap out the ships. I'll be able to swap out Remnant ship for a better one. I still also want to take out the portal. Now this is on the way. Which one is this? Perseus? Yeah, this one. To do this, and then portal. I keep forgetting to change the weapons out. Since I have hull breach back on this, I should probably swap out something, but... Dark matter. I could say I want to save this, but we only need it for this battle, and then for the portal battle, because when we go back home, we'll get them all back. So it means I probably should have done haste. In fact, haste may be the reason why I'm getting 2 shots off with the boost. I guess we can test it. No, it didn't work. Oh. I can do it now. That's going to cost me like an extra 100 damage or so. Go for it. Now, that was dumb. I did the slowdown thing on the person who's already stunned for this turn. Oh well. You're gone. Yeah. Ramming speed plus the engine down is awesome. God, tier 2 makes such a difference. Yeah, we did it. I don't think I have enough fuel to go straight there. Although I think I might have maybe I just got a little bit, oh, come on, I saved a fuel place. Can I just get like a little bit, just a gallon, you know, top me off? All right. Close that portal. Really? Why do you think you feel that way? Not the response I was expecting. Oh, never mind. It seems they upped their game with the defensive stuff. Oh, no. You're the threat. That's a lot. Like, ooh, we're gonna have to do some major damage here. We can't let them have 3 ships for too long, or else they'll just overwhelm us. Here they come. Good dodge. Not affected. Okay, good. Please let this work. Good. And then the big hit. One of the big hits. The suicide run, and then I'm going to also do the Engines down and then ramming speed. All right, let's hope for some good damage. Not bad. Oh, that's not good. 50% increase in damage and 75 max damage? You need to die. You need to die horribly. I'm going to use ablative field so someone just doesn't die. Can I stun you? 15%.
Glad to have you on the team.
Hype, hi, hype, hi, hype, hi, hype, hi, hype, hi.
Hi, hype. Hi. Hey, McKinney, thank you for resubbing for 6 months. And hey, you're in the party right now. Here you are. You're a physicist on my science ship, the Ghost. This fight's a little rough. Oh, they just healed everything. I mean, I guess that's better than attacking and killing somebody because they have that big buff. Well, that sucks. I got one of them. Oh no, they're healing it. That did so much damage. I don't know. This fight's gonna be iffy. Like it's not looking great. 60% resist. Oh. Evasion. Be dumb and shoot this one. Ow. That hurt a lot. Ramming speed. 700 damage. I've got to get you guys tier 2 ships after this. Jay has a tier 2 ship, but Remnant and Mimikyu only have a tier 1, so need to fix that. I want to save a cloak for a just-in-case battle, in case something happens. No, this is going to work on any of them. Sure. That's damage. Dark matter. Probably a good thing that missed. I could do cloak again, but my suicide run is disrupted, so it won't. I can't use that. So, yeah, what I can do? Never mind, it's down. I forgot the cooldown is ridiculous on this thing. Damage is good though. We'll just do this. It'll still do a decent amount. Heal yourself.
Shepherd.
Okay. Engines down. Stop healing. I should probably kill this thing, but all right, suicide runs back up. I could do the thing, and since I'm going home right after this to replenish everything and then going to the pirate thing, hopefully right just in time. Might as well do this. Might finish him off. My last heal. Okay. Let's get some passive damage on this thing. Suicide run. Okay. Yeah, this unit is more annoying than anything. It keeps doing that on me. Vulnerability. Okay. Good. Little extra damage. It won't kill though. No. Oh, that last hit they had to get in. It's fine. We're just going back. So good amount of dark matter. We closed it. Yeah, we did it. Gained Jade gained that expert thing that gives them +5 resistance to them. Remnant gets Maverick. Too close for missiles, switching to guns. I'm assuming that's a Top Gun reference. Never watched the movie. Space combat damage +10%. That's great. Ninja, what were you doing? Where are you? Or are you just sitting here? Yeah, that's because I don't have any fuel. That's why. Okay. All right, we got a bunch of stuff, got a bunch of fuel, so we're good on that now. And I have enough people to finally build Mimikyu a tier 2 ship. Which one was I gonna? I was gonna build the Magus, right? Yeah. Physicists do more damage than biologists, I think, so give you the one that does a little more damage. Okay. I also want a new officer so I can have another fleet that uses my tier 1 ships. That won't be great, but they're still useful. I can just use them like a shuttle that can fight back, basically. Can I be doing any research? I mean, I have some stuff. Oh, tier 3. I almost have enough to research tier 3, and I haven't even made my tier 1 ships or tier 2 ships yet. Which means I probably shouldn't do that, and I should make other stuff. I heard the Foundry's good. Engineer advanced starship equipment. Okay. Repair bay should have been a thing I got a long time ago. Oops. I'll save the rest for now. Oh yeah, also, how long does that ship have to make? 4 days. How long do we have for the pirate mission to be over with? 8. It is right there. It's only going to take 2 days to get there. I'll wait for the ship. I could be doing something productive for those 2 days, like clearing places. Yeah, it takes 3 days. Okay. We can do stuff in the base. Let's clear a bunch of places out. Yep. 1 day. 2 day. And 2 day. Julie's constantly making drones. How much do I need for one more officer? 150. Okay. All right, well, this is obviously the priority. We're going to wait 3 days and then go in. Oh, Remnant leveled up. Where is the better suicide run? That would be very helpful. There it is. I think I have to get both of these. I think when you have 2 things going into one, you need both of them. So I will go with this first. Yep, you need both of them. Next level, I'll get 2 points, so I'll just do boop and boop. Acknowledged. 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 Yay, the Magus ship. Yay! Okay, so let's figure all this out. The Ronin ship is Remnant ship, and we're going to rename it, of course. Now, the first one was the Onasi. The joke is this character that he was, it was named Caden, and it looks like Caden from Mass Effect. And the voice actor for Karth is the same one. We'll name this one the first one was the Onasi. What's this one? Do we just go with Karth? The USS Karth. And Mimicute's ship, the first one was Ghost. What do we call this one? I mean, it's easy enough just to pick Pokemon, but the Ghastly, and then it'll evolve into Haunter and Gengar. Sure. The Cricket? But you have to understand Crumpet before you understand Cricket. I'd have to go with Crumpet first. Alright, we're good. Straight to the pirates. Four days. We should have just enough time. Oh, every ship requires an officer. Well, oh, no. I almost did this last time. Okay. The Karth. Okay. There. And then the Ghastly. We'll mess with the stuff. Each one gets an extra move. I'll mess with that once we get into battle. Heal you up. Oh. Space Pirates. Oh, look at this. Look at this little wimpy fleet that was from the beginning of the game. He voices Jiminy Cricket in Once Upon a Time. Ah. So what other ability do I want to give you? Crippling Shot is good. I like it. Here, let's take everything off. Crippling Shot, I like Bullseye too. Disabling Shot's also good. Then what else do I give? Harass. Exploit sensors offline. Target support all allies. Gives your ship a damage bonus. Ooh. What if I did this on top of my supercharge and then did something? That's kind of that might work. Although I want something else to fire when I have supercharge on. When I have supercharge on, I get my suicide run going, and then I have time for one more attack before I lose it. So and these both are kind of like wimpy in comparison. I might do triple shot because it hits all three enemies, or all enemies. That would be good just to throw out there, because I'm also doing this very early in the fight. We'll do that. I can't put vulnerable on everything, but, you know, it'll still do damage. What about Mimicute's ship? Well, healing is obvious. Oh yeah, you have Torture now. It does damage over time. It inflicts torture. Oh yeah, Protective Field as well. It makes everyone take 25% less damage. Yeah, that's good. We'll do Sensors Offline. And I'll do one attack just to have it. Exploit. I don't want to do the exploit ones. It's not worth it. Maybe the one that inflicts... But I have one that inflicts Crew Panic already. I'll do Torture. Let's do Torture. Yeah. You have to take into account the abilities you have by your person, not your ship. Mimikyu has the ability to warp atomic structure, which has Crew Panic. So there was no reason to give another one. Yeah. I mean, this is overkill fight, obviously, but I'm looking towards the future here. Pain. Stop. Doesn't do much, but it's supposed to be damage over time, so. They take 145 per turn. Wow. So they're dead their turn. Just death. The only downside to this is Mimikyu only has one attacking move, and it has a cooldown of 4. This has a cooldown of 2, though. So that's not too bad. Again, you're not really there to do damage anyway. Okay. That should be that mission done, right? Why does it still say 3 days? Go to Halicarnos. But that's where it was telling me where to go. It tells me to go right here. Investigate. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's like a separate place. There we go. It was right next to it. Space pirates. Oh, come on. That's just not fair. Torture him. Well, they missed their one chance of doing damage. It's on to you. Repeat message. This is Terminator Beeford. Oh, wow. Of the noble bruiser pirates, opponents of the Zealots and Zeb. Or should I say, the robotic Federale spy that used to be Zeb. Don't think you can fool me, Federale scum. I know all about your psychiatric evaluations and brain slug-free MRI machines. Don't fool me once. To any loyal pirate that has not yet been replaced, my stash of materials is below you on the planet's surface. And if this is the Federation, don't pretend those aren't your slugs. I'm on to you. Yeah, we could have done this a while ago. This is probably going to be a pretty easy fight. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mimikyu, irradiate one of them. You missed. Why you miss? Make him bleed. Let's see. Oh, Mind Toss only hits... I kind of thought Mind Toss would have... Also, can I just add... Can I just add that Jay is using a mind like I do in video games? Whenever you're supposed to use a mine in games, most of the time it's supposed to be, like, strategic. Put the mine down and then lure them into it or whatever. No, I throw the mine at them, at their face, and then it explodes. That's how, like, when I was playing Dragon Age Inquisition and I had the mine ability on the Artificer, I would just throw it at their feet, and then it would explode. That's just how I do things. Well, there he's dead from bleed. Well, maybe not now. Irradiate him again. Finish him off. Yeah. Stop that. Stop donating blood. 1 damage. Oh, donate blood. Damage over time. 1 per round. It's supposed to be a joke. They only lose 1 HP per round. Now it's going to kill him. And... oh, they got... never mind, that heals him. Never mind. Punch him. Heal Remnant. You don't really have to, it just saves Dark Matter later. Mine. I have a that's a Brigitte line. I have a present for you. I wish Brigitte was better. I miss playing her in Overwatch, but the change in like the meta and her losing her stun, it just, I don't know. I feel like she's very situational. if he's on a team with certain people or certain maps or certain playstyle. Like King of the Hill with a Reinhardt and a Lucio, I like her. Lucio speed, but obviously if you have a Brigitte and Lucio, you're not really getting a lot of healing on the team, so maybe not the best example. But I like being paired with a Reinhardt because we can kind of like use our shields in that kind of way, and also when he gets up close and starts meleeing, everyone focuses on him, and then I kind of like sneak around behind him and just start like attacking through him, and people are just getting double meleeed. I do like that. I hate fighting Reinhardt with Brigitte. If the other team has a Reinhardt, I won't play Brigitte. I just get bullied. I'll knock him away with the mace thing, and then just run away. We've recovered the materials from the surface. We should return to the starbase now. Oh yeah, I have to return to the starbase to complete the mission. What if time ran out as I did that? Now, we have a colony under attack, a colony under attack, and fuel merchants. So we have a whole squad. I kind of want to save people now so I can make so I can get a sixth person and then have another team. I mean, I want a seventh just so I can have one person stay behind, but... So these two under attack. We have 8 drones to spend, so damn. The next drone that's done, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another Federation shuttle. Oh, I have ships for them now. What am I doing? I can just put them in their own ships that can actually fight back. I can send Ninja and Julie out to start putting up these drones more quickly. And I can send my regular fleet to kill these two and then finally explore these. Or I can just have Julie and Ninja as a smaller fleet of 2 ships and go around and look around. They can still fight back at least. First thing I'm going to do is get all 3 of these planets' peoples, though, just so I can see if I have enough for one more person. Yeah. Go ahead and save. Okay. Well, that'll do it for tonight's stream.